shoot this, it doesn't have a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem.
Okay, so we gotta.
Weird. Hold on.
We have to. We have to.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
We have to.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
We have to.
Sorry about that, folks. Just trying to make sure everything's working. What you just you heard was the VTuber I've been watching. I just wanted to I had to unmute, which of course I muted her stream because I had the tab muted where I was going live. I just wanted to make sure my audio was coming in because my boom mic just disconnected and then reconnected on me. Sorry for that. Long day. Give me a second while my model loads, and we'll get to crack-a-lackin'. Mouse is being a little slow today, but that's the point. Oh yeah, there's a guy I can post him live. Hold on a second. Basically, I just joined a new Twitch channel, and the guy lets you promote your channel in his channel. Like you say, if you're a content creator, please promote your channel. I want to help every content creator that joins this community to grow. I swear to God, I did not know he did that when I joined. It was mostly because this guy was playing Alchemy Factory, and this guy makes some really good blueprints. I actually have a few that I made. Now, I know it says here, I know it's the title says, which really, really sucks. Basically, my game decided, I'm going to delete your save again. Apparently, it's a bug that happens. I think I just got to finish typing out my promotional thing for this channel. Oops, I forgot the link for that. Okay, of course that didn't work. Okay, we'll be stubborn. Fine, we can be stubborn. I see your redeems. Hold on 1 second there, Sidecat. Like I said, I'm just dealing with the Discord thing real quick. Alright, delete that. Edit message. There we go. Okay. I have a worse creak in my neck at all today. Oh, there's a stretching. Oh, you probably heard every few bones popping on that one. And there's your hydrate, mostly because I forgot to drink. I got some tea and I forgot to. I've been so focused. Basically, what happened was the game yet again deleted my save. So, as you can see, I got the factory somewhat the way I have it at the beginning. Very efficient, as you can see. Coins are coming flowing in. Yes, I may have gone. You might probably thinking, dude, I think you went a little overboard on your garden. No. Why I say that is we have a auto potion maker here that was made and designed by, where was it? Tom would love to have a drink. He is a YouTuber that he's made a auto potion factory. The linen one I used basically the linen rope and all that. He also made a more efficient rope factory. As you can see, I am way backed up on that. Yep, I've been waiting for you, Linen, to hurry up for quests. He also made one for fertilizer. I already got the bigger backpack upgrade because when you have a farm, well, again, I did not go insane because this thing takes a lot of materials to make. So I need that going in there. Oh shoot, actually each of these rows were supposed to go in a box. I goofed. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Sorry, I'm trying to plant, regrow, grow, all that jazz, you know. And how that is. This, like I said, this factory's gotten pretty bulky. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that in there for now. And these two are going to go for the final one, which is my rope. Now I got to run like a maniac. Give me a quick second to adjust the game. There I can see you guys' wonderful chats. Fudge. As you can see, this place is a pumping. I've got money to spare. I finally figured out how this game works. You don't play it like you're trying to play like Satisfactory or something like that. You play it like an actual shop. A shop game. So if the customers are looking for a specific item, you make that item, customers are happy. Customers keep coming in, keep on buying. Now the reason why I say that is one of my customers said looking for bandages. Okay. Well, let me get this all replanted. Nice. Okay, this actually has quite a bit already in it, so we're good there. That one's put 2 there, 2 there. So I even have a bandage machine being made here. Crack-a-lackin'. So I had a thought. Okay, this thing works pretty efficient, so why not get the dispatch order out of the way? Plus, you know, if you supply to customers, as you see, with stuff that they're looking for, I get 100%. I got 100% rating already. Coins are constantly flowing in. Machines are backlogging. Like some machines are backlogging. Specifics. Well, yeah, like I was watching a YouTube video and the guy's like, the guy that I was talking about that would like a drink, he was saying, don't play this game like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is about being efficient, having everything working like perfect automation. Play this like you would play any shop game. So try to make sure you keep your customers happy by getting them items that they look for. So if they're looking for, like, say, linen, I've got linen being made. If they're looking for rope, I got rope now. If they got bandages, I'm working on getting this self-sufficient. Right now I'm just trying to get 40 of these bandages for a linen. I mean, for the current bulk order. Then I'm going to get the dispatch order, which is going to help keep the funds flowing for the place. And I'm sitting there like, I was like, I'm going to try it. Like, I was loading up my save. I was like, okay, I'm going to run out of time. I was like, I'm just going to set this up, you know, like a shop. Yeah, make sure everything's included. I got enough materials for everything. And then, of course, I come to an empty screen. The only thing that was saved was my other profile, which is odd that this profile was affected, but the other one wasn't. But, you know, with everything going down, they probably don't have time to fix the bugs that they have currently. Damn it, let me just pick this stuff up so I can play it quickly. And I was like, ah, man, again? Plus, this guy made a really, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times 5 is 20. Crap, too many. So I was like, okay, how can I was a little annoyed that for the umpteenth time I lost my save file, but you know what? I plan on backing up the save file this time. Well, I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, well, that bit me in the ass. You know, lost that one, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm kind of not going to give horse in the mouth. Yes, the game deleted itself. but at the same time, it gave me opportunity. Now, you're probably wondering what kind of opportunity could this game have given me. Oh, snap, I forgot about that. That, I'm not mad that I lost my save file. Well, this gave me an opportunity to build like these beginning machines, plus not to mention, gave me time to think, okay, maybe I don't play this like Satisfactory, which is all about efficiency, but I play it as a shop game, which I have played before. I have played quite a few shop simulator games. Pretty fun, actually. So I'm like, okay, how can I make this efficient so the customers are always happy, but not, annoyed? Always. So I'm like, okay, well, normally with a shop game, you pay attention to their feedback, which is the little bubbles that pop above your head. Okay, their head. So, all right, I'm good on on that. I just need more flux. So I'm like, okay, well, we restarted, because the data is gone. So for like the first, once I got the auto cache here, I've been standing like this for about a couple days, and just watching them. Like right there, that dude one just said that's perfect. So I've been paying attention to every single line that pops above them right here. Linear rope is good. Now you've noticed I haven't complained about bandages, because I have a grace period apparently for that. So let me just do this. That way, I can have a longer conga line, because I need 50 of those to get the dispatch order. Which after I get that unlocked, I'm going to build a second one of these. I'm going to make a machine for this, which I think he made a stackable one. I have the stackable bandage maker here I want to make. So this one is going to be pretty much just for making bandages for our dispatch order. So right now we're going to be relying pretty much on the customer being happy and delivering goods, So right now we just need 50 of these. So we can get the dispatch at least unlocked. And then once we do that, we'll feed this line into the shop, and we'll manually, basically we'll let this conga line up, get enough to manually feed the machine, like feed the box in there, until I can get enough conga line here going that this will keep filling itself like it is right now. This site didn't let backlog, but I planned on it. So, but as you can see, we're getting so much coin here that I don't know what to do with it. No pun intended either. I mean, I've been just grabbing it, buying like seeds like this that I need. Okay, I want to make sure that was all sage. Wait, that's more than oh. Crap, this is supposed to be a balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 44 and 44. I got more sage than I need, so 44, 22, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So right here on I have to harvest, because this was all supposed to be flux. Alright, can I? No, that's full. That's full. Never thought I'd say that, but holy shiitake, let's go. The machines are plugged. Yeah, I'm still a little annoyed about the fact that, I mean, yes, okay, I'm not denying it. I was a little peeved waking up this morning, finding out my save was gone again, and having to start from scratch. But at the same time, I took this as an opportunity to learn and figure out, okay, what was I doing wrong the previous times? Why was my factory not working as efficient as I wanted to? There was the key word. I was trying to make it efficient. Well, basically make more items faster to try to get product. Well, how many? Okay, I got the potions. All right. Well, I got talking basically to a few dudes in Discord while I was playing, and I was like, hey, upgrades. What would be good points to start with? They told me 1 in factory efficiency, 2 in logistics, 1 in throwing efficiency for the coins being tossed around, and 2 in fertilizer. Now, when I reach level 5, get 2 more in the logistics, and then when I can get another point via the junipers, get one more inefficiency, and then that will be like this will be good until I can get the like that amount will be good until I get Saturns, and then just focus on the relics to get the extra experience. Also, apparently, a good one they suggested. Seriously, I'm hitting Z. Here we go. Is to get this customer management, which these are quest awards. So, actually, also get the excuse me. First, to get the negotiation skills. So after getting, I think they said 4 of these, you're getting 100%. So I get 12 for delivering. What was it? 20 of the 50 of these bandages. All right. So by the time I get the 4 points in that, I will have double the amount of silver coming in from those awards. So instead of 12, I'll be getting 24 for 50 of them, which is way better than doing the random quests, way better than relying on the customers. And yes, fill the quests and focus on optimization. Yeah, basically, like they said, focus on like these bulk orders, sample quests, stuff like that. Get that done. Carpenter requests, all that. But also pay attention to if the customer's saying, okay, they say, where's my blueprints? Research, I mean. Say they say, oh, there's no wooden pulleys, okay? At that point, unlock the wooden pulleys, set up a machine to feed the shop with these bad boys. Same with bricks. Like I said, definitely get the level 3 so you can, level 2, I mean, so we have floors and stuff like that to expand it so we can like build out our shop more. But, like they said, this is the key thing. They watched my stream, like they said, I made a mistake. I had all these machines constantly feeding into the store, providing coins. They said, what was this guy saying? Okay. Like they said, do that again. Like get as optimized as you can in here. Or out there if you need to. You'll have stuff running into here. But, do not, like yes, build up. That was smart. But like they said, do not disassemble this until you have a secondary machine, like a secondary one like this set up above, and enough coins that are going to filter through that they can go and start, like make sure you basically have the level 2 floor set up being backlogged with coins also. Then one by one remove some of these machines. Don't like remove them all at once, but one by one. That way you can test to see if the machine up above is still at maximum efficiency and optimization. And if it isn't, put the second one. Put the one I had back down here. Back to make sure that I stay that way until I can figure out why that previous floor is not optimizing the way that it should. I was like, I'm literally like, man, where's the pen and paper? I need to make notes. Note this. Hold up a second. I was like, I gotta stick it out. I'm just like going. I'm literally typing everything they said. I made notes and everything. It's crazy. Like this is just from one note. Like they said, Monkey Nuts had the right idea with this, but now that I have a bigger machine to make rope, focus on that. As you can see, the rope's all backlogged, so that's good. Now, the next thing I focus on is getting the linen machine backlogged. So that this, which of course feeds into bandages, stuff like that. But get each of these lines backlogged with enough materials so that even if I need the materials, I won't have to worry about it as I'm building up on my factory. Don't focus on automation. Oh, my inventory is full. Fudge. Don't focus on automating your system until you have full optimization of your actual bottom floor. Like I said, he liked what I had. He thought that was pretty cool. One of the guys that they were saying, and another girl, they liked what they saw. But like they said, I tried to build up, like make the second floor one. There's no healing potions. What? Oh. Ew. Because I knew I forgot some way. But like I said, pay attention to your customers. Make sure they got the materials they're looking for. Build the second floor. That was smart. But like I said, well, third floor technically. Second floor is going to be where I want to store everything and have it sent down to the shop. But like they said, make sure you keep this until you're ready to your second floor is ready to go. Then from there, go and destroy, like do that. What's it say? Large one gears. Okay, those are good. Yeah. The logistics here. You need 2 of these logistic upgrades to equal 1 of the production ones, like they said. Which I was experimenting. This was actually going to be like my second save, same name and everything, as I experimented, because as you know, with my other point things, most of them were into factory efficiency. Like they said, bad, Wukong, bad. Like, like if I had a newspaper, I'd crack you on the nose, say, bad boy, bad. This do not touch. Do only 1 point for now, then 2 of these. Technically also do the fuel efficiency. That way your fuel doesn't burn out so fast. So I might actually do the 2 fuel instead of the extra logistics, because everything's moving right now is moving pretty good. Like, it's not too fast, not too slow. It's just the right amount of speed. Like I said, I could have swore I just dropped those off. But also, if like right now, as you see, the catapults are going a little faster. This is just 1 level, which is really good. That's something I also need to focus. By the way, the catapult upgrades also affect the cannons. So if you need upgrade, like you feel like you need more speed for your cannons, go ahead and do that. So as you can see, I've got 30 silver and 10,000 coins. Oops, I bought more flux than I needed. This is all just from, like, mind you, these guys I'm talking to, they have over 100 hours already. They literally sleep, breathe, and eat this game. Literally, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they poop this game. Like, like these guys are optimized. Like, their shops are optimized. Like, they got the second floor all set up and all that jazz ready to go. One guy has like one with the shroom, which I thought was kind of neat. Oh, for the love of there. But like I've been watching YouTube videos. I've been talking to people on Discord, trying to figure out where I went wrong. And I was going to fix that tonight, but then well, the game has a bug right now where the save files will are randomly deleted without warning. There is a way to fix. They are, like I said, they are trying to work on a patch to fix that. But right now, their main priority is trying to deal with the problem with Steam removing the game right now from the site because of a music error. Somebody, whoever was in charge of the music, decided to copy RuneScape. So that's the reason why I have the music off, because I thought I recognized it. I was like, that sounds like RuneScape, the music from RuneScape. And so I was like, I really don't need a copyright strike on my channel, because they are copywriting. They 2 VTubers I watched, one being that Ghost Girl that I've raided into the other day, last time. She got a copyright strike on her channel for the music. She was warning us about that. She was warning anybody that's content creator, turn off the music. Don't let the music play, because they are Twitch is copyright striking people. There we go. That makes it a little even there. They are copywriting people that are playing the music because of this lawsuit or whatever's going on. So I was like, okay, I'm going to fix that. Let's see, wait, yeah, you should have been, I mean, not enough raw. I've fed quite a bit of flux into that. Oh, I did not see that coming. Wait a second, hold up. No, that's not right. What's going on here? Flux fiber, yeah. Oh, see, wait, no, Sage is fine. Yeah, Sage is over accumulated. What the hell? Huh? So there's the flux going in. That's got plenty of sage powder. This one has no sage powder. Why is there 2 rows of flux? Hold up. I'm confused. If something screwy is going on here. That's getting plenty of flux. That's not. That's getting also plenty of flux, but it's not. This is not getting enough. Saying it's not getting enough flux seed. Sage, which is weird that sage is not dropping for some reason. This is somewhere here's. Okay, I'm gonna have to disassemble this from the top. Figure out what the hell's going on, because I'm thinking this side has a glitch. Ooh, actually, I don't have these yet, so. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm going to have to delete these because. What is going on? Why is that? Because I can understand that taking from that, but why is that also taking flux? Yeah, that's flux, but oh, wait. Oh, I see what happened. We had a little surplus of oopsie daisy. Crud. Okay, so yeah, fudge. Thank you, autosaves. Mostly because I just had a dumb brain moment and literally forgot how to build the machine again. So all I gotta do is somehow get the flux to come out, which is simple enough to fudge. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta figure out a way to get the bottom flux to come out. Seriously, when the hell? What the hell? Please let this be the one before that, because this is ridiculous. Thank you. Okay. So what I gotta do is I gotta get this row, I believe, of flux out. So that's what happens. Somehow the extra flux, which I'm guessing was from the beginning when I was experimenting, trying to figure out how the flux machine, if this was both flux or both a sage and a flux. So I think this one was on me. I just need to clear out there we go, the backlog, so that we're just getting straight sage now. Why am I getting so much flux there? Okay, sage, flux, sage. So if I had to take a shot in the dark, this for some reason is made to take one of each, like every other one be sage, or somewhere along the lines this got fucked up. Okay, that's working properly now. Now that one is not. That's just not enough raw materials. So what is going on there? Now, unfortunately, I can't grab that. So there might be a clog here too. Okay, that one might be the actual flux one. So this might be the one that's. Okay, one of these is clogged up. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Got the clog out. I see the sage powder there now. Okay, noted. So occasionally this thing will clog up. And we just have to fix the clog, which is simple enough. We'll just take the extra stuff we got here. Whoops. And we'll run it through this. That way, one, this will have backup rope, and I get this stuff out of my inventory. Or I just do this, because that's quite a few. Alright, so you should definitely be making linen. Oops. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't need all this. I know I'm throwing away money. Don't remind me, please. But I need the flux right now. I need to get this... I need to get the bandage going, machine going, so I can make bandages and linen, so I can get those two going. I'm working on making a good factory, not factory, but a good machine for that right now, which is basically the auto farm. He does have a blueprint for that. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. He broke it up into parts, basically. I have to watch the YouTube video to figure out how to actually use this machine, because it's complicated. He has a stackable machine set up to basically stack the stuff. Pop my back. Like, okay, basically he has a stackable of stone here. Then it goes crucibles to make the lime powder, and then he's got a stackable of wood powder to feed the machine. So it's very confusing. You guys gotta bear with me, because I need to buy more property. Because this is a very bulky machine. I'm not denying that. Like, it is quite big. And I might as well rebuy the property so I have more room to work with anyway. I've got the coins to spare. And I think that's going to require more coins. Yes, because that's only 7. Okay, bulk order. Just the one I was doing, or trying to do. Which I had all those potions, but now I had the problem of not having enough coins. Not coins, but products. So, I'm trying to get the fertilizer machine, which I have seen this bad boy in action. That sucker works. Like, I had one here. It was not bad, but it just doesn't work too well. Like, it can't keep up with producing enough product. But this one, it's self-sufficient. It works perfectly with the way I have like this set up right now. So what I'm going to do, because this is it's going to cost a lot of capital to get this bad boy rolling. So we're going to put that there. We'll put the coins in when we're ready for that. I need to put these down. Again, I need to get that dispatch order done so I can get... There we go, finally. Okay. So once we get that one done, we'll be good for... the sample quest anyway, for the dispatch one. Bulk order, linen. Okay, you got rope. You want bandages. 60 of them. Okay. And iron ingots. Whoops, I was about to say got it, but no, I need 8 bandages. So I'm trying to keep these machines going and working properly. I am going to take, like, these are stackable, so I could technically stack these and make a second row of these machines going, which are making just bandages. But for this to match the right height, I do want to unlock these. Oh, okay, so apparently I have them unlocked. And I want to take and do this, just kind of like level it out. That way it's sitting... oops, that's not what I want. I want it to sit downright level. So bear with me as I do this. Because that's the machine that's going to... I'm going to have these two sitting on top. This doesn't really have anything to, like, sit on. And I don't have the metal frame stands yet, so... I might try to figure something. I mean, I could set them like these ones can be removed. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna think of something. Okay, so there we go. We've got 8 bandages set up. Now we can start feeding that into the shop. Need 40 linen. Everybody wants the linen. I swear to God, this one has potions backed up that we can swipe from. Oh, there. Hold a second. Portions check. Okay. 40 linen and stone. So pretty much right now, this is gonna help us get the cash we're going to need for the shop. I got more than enough right now to keep the shop going. I've bought all these properties. I'll buy these later. These ones are not like this is the main facility. This is how the main factory is gonna be. It's just this one plot. I'll buy the other ones. Oops, wrong one. Buy the other ones for the trophy later. Right now, I'm focusing on just the shop. Hopefully, oh, I got one random quest I can turn in. See, bulk order, that gives me 3 days, so that gives me plenty of time to let that linen stockpile, but I need to focus on getting the auto fertilizer going. The auto fertilizer machine, that way these machines will keep on flowing, but first, I have to use the bathroom. Curse you, blast! Curse you, bladder! Excuse me. So I do have a fertilizer blueprint now. Think about it. It is a 8x8. It's huge. Hence why I bought all this property. To show you what I mean. It's down here. So it's down here. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? I just had it too. Because I was grabbing... Yeah, here it is. So we'll put... Now, something cool I found out. Remember how I was saying I really wish there was a way that I could pin these blueprints so I'm not having to constantly look for it? Just by doing this, type fertilizer, I can easily click and have access to all the blueprint, to a list of blueprints that I'm looking for. Now, I don't know why it added the bandages, even though bandages are not fertilizer. I mean, yes, you use fertilizer technically in the potions for the sage, but I don't know why it does that. Now, this is a pretty small one. I know you guys are probably thinking, dude, that's kind of tiny. So what this does is you have... Where's the inputs? Inputs are here and here. So as you know, we need quick lime powder and plant ash. So we also have quick. Oops. I guess it was lime. Oh wait, I forgot the quick. We also have a non-stackable version and an improved. Now the non-stackable is this. This is going to make quick lime powder. But we also have an approved version, which is this. This is the machine I was telling you about that has everything all stacked up. Like if you actually, like right there, you have you can see the the stone grinders there. They're all stacked up. The only thing you have to do with this is add a portal. Like I said, you do, for this improved blueprint, all you have to do is add a portal. Purchase portal, because he didn't include that in the blueprint because, like he said, he doesn't want to set one and someone be like, oh, well, I didn't really want the portal there, on the ground. I wanted it above on the machine. Like he said, I made it so you guys can do it however you want. I prefer the zigzag method, the snake method, where you start off the bottom, or start from here and you go to there, goes up a ramp for the second one, comes across, goes up, and rinse and repeats. I kind of like that method he did. That was pretty neat, actually. It was clean, efficient, and it worked. So we're going to try to build this bad boy, which is going to take a bit because we need 550 ingots, 476, and 130 rope, which the rope is right here, so I don't need to hand deliver that anymore. So what I need to do is I need to remove this. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Okay, you'll just reuse this catapult. You'll just put 2 iron going into one of these like you did last time. No. I'm going to actually put a different item there. I'm going to put brick or something. Kick upgraded, linen. So I'm going to actually make use of this shelf instead of doing 2 iron like I did last time, which it wasn't bad, but I realized that I could have potentially put another item there, which would have made the shop a little bit more efficient. People would have been a little happier, which would have in turn made me some more coin. And yes, I know, you don't got any flax, because I forgot to buy flax. Day's almost over, unfortunately. Okay, which one is the flax machine? Okay. I was about to say, huh? I'm like, wait a second. Huh? I've been tricked by a machine. By a game. God damn. Oh yeah, this was going to be making the stuff I needed so I could upgrade my backpack, but I did that manually without actually needing this machine, so whoopsie. So I'll take that. But yeah, unfortunately, until they fix the issue with Steam taking this game off, you cannot, unfortunately, get the game, which kind of sucks, especially for people I wanted to play this with, which really blows. Come on. Come on. You know you want to pop to the top. Or did I actually grab it? So right now I'm going to primarily focus on getting enough coin to keep this shop going. Keep the more machines I'm going to have going here. So this line here, I'm going to run a line. I'm going to have a machine here, one of these here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this so it's hooked up somewhat, and I can get the general idea where I want to run the line. So right there. And then what I'm going to do is quickly come back here, dismantle that, and then this is going to run out to run the new machines out here, which we are going to move as we expand the shop, so we don't have to worry about running into issues like not having enough coin coming in again. So for this machine, I'm trying to figure out which is to... Oh, okay, I gotcha. So this is the input, I think, for either plant ash or for quick lime, plant or ash, same like that. Okay, so that's why he broke this up. The improved version here, I believe, is made to connect right to that somewhat. Wait, no, that's not it. Huh? There's the stones. Yeah. So this is made to hook up right to this. Well, not butt up against it, but... So where's the other output? Alright, I'm going to have to make this that way I can see... Because there should be a second output. This is quick lime. Oh, wait, no. I think there was another... Oh, right. There was one for plant ash, so... Oh, you sneaky devil. one for quicklime, one for plant ash. Plant ash feeds up top. And then you have the output for the... Oh, I see what he did. He made this so... Wait, no. Hold on a second. That blocks... If that works out that way, then that... Well, that, yeah, if I put a block... If I put a couple blocks between, that gives me a chance to run that through, I think. I don't know. Still learning. Didn't really get to finish the video. I got halfway where he was talking about how this the fertilizer machine that he's making will be 10 times more efficient. I didn't see exactly how he placed it, like how the machine is supposed to actually go. I'll be so glad I get the potions running non-stop. Like I said, I was in the middle of like seeing how this machine's set up. I know this is in the middle. He's got ash, and he has plant ash, and then he has one for the stone, which of course makes the other stuff. This machine is made to run, I believe, 120 items per minute. If you have a steady flow of coins, like he said, this is perfect for the beginning, for beginning players, because it will give you enough fertilizer to keep your crops going, which allows you to make potions, bandages, linens, whatever you need. He's not 100% sure how well it would work in the advanced game, which is why I made advanced fertilizer one. That better not be like the last day for this request, because I'm working on it. 2 days, and then we have this for bandages, which is also 2 days. Bandages that wipe me clean out of, and I'm still working on making more. Hence why I want to build a second one of these on top, but I want to get the metal stand so I can kind of put them somewhat here, put them somewhere to make sense. That way I can, because I want to make this this is supposed to be a stackable BP, but the problem is this is all down here. I mean, I could technically just move these over, maybe. Like these don't come with the blueprint, so I can take advantage of this any way I want. But the other one is kind of what throwing me for a loop. Not to mention the fact that I'm out of linen, not linen but flux. Like what? Oops. Is it flux or sage that these things ran out of? Because something sage is good. Okay, so it was flux. Crap. Now that got a good field goal. Come on, take it. Thank you. Whee! Joink. Oops, that's healing potions. Ah, too late. Ah, mistakes were made. Ah, crud. Now I'm gonna have to wait for that to come through. Wait, no, if this is all sage power, so this should be coming through this top one here. This one here should be. Oh no. Okay. That's cleaned out. That's cleared out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That should be the last of them, I hope. Always sets of 3, I've noticed. Everybody does the rule of 3 for some reason. It's interesting, but also weird too. Oh, no, that went. So this is simple enough to remember. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Alright, back up. Flux. Oh, right. I was like, now to clone the assembler, which also clones the recipe, but I stupidly forgot that. Alright, so we need 22 flux. We actually need a lot of flux, because we'll do 42, because we're good on flux, but... not flux, but we're good on sage. Now that's what I call not even breaking the bank. Alright, this should keep my machine hopefully going for a bit. Until I get, like I said, I gotta get the auto farm fertilizer maker going. Alright, I'm good on this. So I'm just going to toss this for now because plan is to get the auto farmer going. Okay, figured I was going to get full of that. You know what, actually, let's just talk. Ah, my jaw. That hurt. I was going to say, let's just top these machines off. Just to be on the safe side so I'm not wasting coins. Because, you know, them flax cost me a lot of coins as it is. Ah, I have an idea, actually. So I'm not wasting the flax. I'll just do this. Ha 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 ha. I a sneaky devil thinking that. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now, but there. And then we put the rest of the flax in here that we need, which is a lot. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. I was like, huh? I didn't know it, but I think I had a bat outside. Okay, that's all optimized. That stuff's coming in. Benches are coming in. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Which means it's, oh, sweet Jesus, the money. Wow. Watch it magically disappear once I get this building machine. I get this machine built, and I don't mean that as a joke, folks. I mean literally, watch it magically disappear. Okay, that one's just coins. That one's coin. That I'm using you or for rope. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Just kind of removing some stuff as I go. So as you can see, I have an optimized rope farm machine. So I didn't need the mini one no more. So I'm removing it as I go when it's optimized. This is a rather optimized one, so. What do I need for rope? 130. Right? Yeah, 130. 550 iron ingots, a lot of boards. So the boards, I'm just going to help along. I don't mind feeding these ones. Alright, so if I move all this... What the hell? So if I move all this one over, I should be able to put a fourth one in there. There we go. That goes like so. That goes like so. Go get 12 logs. And we'll be good to go. Whoops. Well, I would if my inventory didn't get filled up. So this is going to help optimize basically our extra, some extra income, some extra logs. planks for our mission. Oh, not mission, but for our factory for building mostly right now. I have another optimized build for that, but for now, we're good. He's good, as Bruce Almighty would put it. Yeah, if I remember the name of that movie. Okay, stones should be good. We should be just about good on. Okay, yep. Planks we're working on. Iron ingots somewhat. Almost halfway. Can just do this. Because now we're going to access the stuff, which is good. That's what I want to see. I want to see everything backlogging. And I want to stay backlogging this time. There should be more than enough flux to keep all these going. And then we got our line here for the coins. This is going to be for the brick. We'll go up and over. And then feed it around to here. Till I can expand, and then we'll have more room for the shop. Well, that's going to be brick. That one I haven't decided on yet. But, or I might have that as brick and then this be something else. I don't know. I haven't decided. My brain's going like 90 miles a minute right now. Literally, my brain's working overtime. I'm missing rope. Oh, no. Am I ever doing anything that took rope? Do. Alright, 33. Denied. Alright, so this is basically our fertilizer machine. I feel like it definitely fits here. Okay, that's flowing out. So these are all outputs. So I feel like somehow the machine would have to sit. Wait, if I set one here and then one here, I still have access to my output. Huh, holy smokes. Whoop, yeet. That grew faster than the wind. Alright, what can I know I can do. So what can I do to get this more optimized going? We'll do this. Alright, I keep forgetting I'm limited to 4, which sucks. Alright, so potions right now are pretty much our primary concern. Rope is not, so we're going to get these fill up. So these are going to make a lot of potions, hopefully. And this is now they did fix the multiplayer, so we have access to multiplayer again. That's kind of where I wish I had extra pair of hands. Unfortunately, the game is still delisted on Steam. I don't know why, but I mean, right now that should have hopefully been taken care of, that issue. But you know, hey, it's Steam. It can be a pain at times, depending on what's going on. Alright, you're full. Cool. That's what I want to see. Full boxes. I might just make it in time to get another 42. Whoops. I'm coming, boxes. Yeah. There. Oh, shoot. No, I can't do that. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. Say, shoot, I can't keep all that money, but at the same time get the stuff I need. Oops. One too many clicks. There. This should keep everything hopefully flowing. And I'll keep relying on this until I have enough optimal fertilizer being produced. And by that I mean actually producing to the point that I don't have to worry about this thing. I'm going to take my sweet time with this save. This save I'm not going to like bum rush. Like try to bum rush to the levels. Because I feel like, wow. I was one shy. I feel like the last few times I was just trying to like rush because I've seen other people be like way farther ahead of me. So I felt like, I don't know why, but I feel like I had to like speed up, like go about as fast as they are, get as far as they are progression wise. But at the same time, that kind of was stressing me out. Like I was getting massive headaches because of that. Trying to bum rush to this game, which I feel like I should not have done because I'm enjoying this. Yes, sure, everybody else is like 7 and 8. Why should I try to rush and give myself a migraine, literally, when I should just take my time and enjoy the game, you know? 2. Don't feed me that none of raw material bullshit. I fed you. I fed you. Yeah, I was gonna say don't feed me that none of bullshit. 7. I need 20 of these. That one I know I didn't have enough flux for that. So I'm gonna take my time, because I feel like if I try to bum rush the game, I'm not getting the full enjoyment of the game, nor my money. I feel is like my money's worth, because I'm trying to bum rush through a game that it's meant to be enjoyed. Like, take your time and enjoy. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, I just said 6 and I went and caught into one more. Alright, so we'll fill this. Woof. That went quick. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, I shouldn't be like the other creators. Most of them are just like trying to speed run the game. Me, I'm gonna take my time. I don't care how long it takes. Till I get to the point that I can optimize this game within the actual 50 days for the achievement. That's going to take a while. So I'm not gonna bum rush or stress myself out, because I was stressing out trying to figure out how to do that. I mean, I was like day 48 and only halfway. So it's like, it was monumentally stressing me out. I mean, just thinking about it gives me a headache, because like I was like, okay, I gotta go, and it's like, no, stop. That is the last one you want to do. Focus on everything else. I was trying to tell my brain, like, focus on all the easier trophies, then go for the hardest one afterwards. That way, I'm not stressed. I can think straight, and I can get everything done the way it should be, or I want it to be. That way I get better EPs, better runs. This gives me, I got plenty of cash to burn now to buy, seeds with at least. There you go, at least, wrong button. So if I just focus and take my time, I'll be good. So I had 48 last. I had 47, I think it was like 49 I needed. Let's try 48, because I feel like I should have had more. Okay, random quest, submit. Carpenter quest, working on. So I mean, I'm not stressing myself out. Yeah, I just lost some bill of materials, but that's okay. I'll make those back, easy. Like, I'll be able to make those machines again. But I'm not stressing myself out. I'm actually enjoying myself. It's quite relaxing now. Like, I felt like everybody wanted me to, like, because I felt like basically looking at those other streamers, you know, they were farther. Oh wow, that was it. 48. Wow. I figured because they were farther ahead of me, I needed to step up my game and try to catch up to them. But at the same time, why? I'm just stressing myself out. I should just take my time, enjoy the game, play at my own pace and my own learning pace, because I do have that learning disability, which will allow me to learn how to play the game properly, make a more efficient farm or more efficient business that works for me, instead of like trying to rely like on all these other people that have like crazy monumental buildings. They got literally silver pieces. One guy's got like 10 gold a day he's making. That's him. He's got 100 hours in this game. I've barely got 20. Outside of like playing off camera. 81.5 on this profile alone. But that's because I've made a lot of mistakes too. But I've learned from them. Ow. Sorry, my ears. I got a ringing in my ear and I got some dirt in my ear too. Right, where was it? There was an auto ash farm. Here it is. Produce plant ash. Early 1 through 4. So we can... Oh, one shelf. One shelf. Rip. Excuse me. I'm not sure I say rip, but... a little bit of gas. Alright, so to get the one shelf, I need 20 of these linen to get the carpenter quest done. Which will then unlock the shelf quest. And then we can build the ash one, which will give us that amount of ash, which right now, at the stage I'm at, might produce more. Oh. I'm dropping money. It may or may not produce more. It depends on, it depends on how, like, basically what stat points he had into his upgrades. You know, at that level, he might have, like, the basic, which is really none in the efficiency or anything like that. I don't know. I don't really know, but we should be able to build a plant ash on the not the plant ash, but the basic fertilizer. No, plant ash. No. Furnace, crucible, grinder, quicklime powder, improve. Should be able to build the quicklime with ease, because that probably don't require anything. That's what I call being backlogged. Like, I'm happy to see it because I only got one of those, so that means I'm not having to produce double the nails, which, as you guys saw last time, I was burning through stuff quickly, and I'm keeping a 99% rate because right now they will be looking for a new item. Okay, really, healing potions are really good. Litter up is really good, pretty good. So where I have these 2 extra shelves, they're going to be looking for me to unlock. And I don't care if they want me to unlock it right away. They're going to be looking for me to unlock wooden pulleys and glass. I'm not going to unlock those 2 right now. Because, one, I need the bricks to expand. But I'm going to make sure I have a set up for that. So we have here glass, pulleys, and then we'll have one back here for bricks. But again, I'm not going to stress myself out trying to run through, build these crazy machines as fast as I possibly can. I have one for clay and brick, yes, but I don't have the cash flow. I know you're thinking, but dude, your chest is full. Yes and no. These machines, as you see, this is feeding into those machines. So I might use this to feed into here, to feed outside. So I can split the difference. But this really isn't moving either, so I should be good. Plus using this. I need another one of these. to split the silver coins into gold copper coins. Which I need a portal for that. Because I'm going to start that process, so it's hopefully converting some of the coins for me into silver. Well, not into silver, into a silver coin, but into like copper, I mean. No, I said that. There. Okay, so when I'm ready, I'll run this now. That way this can backlog and prepare for my fertilizer machine, which we're gonna have to run. No, I don't want that close. We'll run like that. That I could put also the ash machine here or plant, whichever one I want. We're gonna let the coins we're gonna let these coins flow through. That way, 1, cleans out my chest, makes more room for the more coins that are coming in. 2, I have a chance of getting the silver coins to go through, turning those into copper, which also helps back it up. So I'm planning ahead for the future, as the saying goes. By that, the foreseeable future, maybe 5. Probably not. Because like I said, I feel like I'm trying to bum rush too fast to get back into like level 5 here for the fatality, not fatality, but for the like the metal stands and stuff like transformation potion. I feel like I'm trying to bum rush. So as I unlock a product here, excuse me, like pulleys or glass, I'm gonna try to build a setup for that, have the machines working to be producing the items. And I want, like, I'm going to do one item at a time. So once I get a steady supply of bandages coming in, which will be because of the auto farmer, which is the only reason I went for the nursery. Once I get enough bandages backing up, like the machine's constantly producing those and keeping like a backup flow of fertilizer, then I'll work on pulleys to get those set up, and then go down the line for like we'll unlock the kiln, but we won't unlock the. Wait, hold on. No, I just figured it out. If I unlock the kiln, that's how it works. If you unlock the kiln, they'll start asking for glass and brick. That's why they were saying there's no bricks in here, even though I only unlocked the kiln. Because when I unlocked the kiln, they were asking for bricks, which is the next step in that. Ah, that's so sly. Also ironic that it took me till now to figure that's how it worked. I mean, I know I'm slow, but that's interesting. All right, you know what? We'll just do this. Oink. There you can taking the silver next. Get that converting. But that's probably how the system works. If you unlock one of the machines that make those products, they're going to expect you to make that product. So you see we got good supply of potions coming in here. Oh, shoot. 4, 5, 6. Let's have more room. Nope, still 6. Ah, I think I'm being sneaky ninja and finally learning. Plus, this gives me a little time for everything to backlog too, for what I need to build with. This is going to be tricky because this one here is going to be tricky because I'm going to need flux and sage. This one I can just run straight like flux run belt of it through. Four, 5, 6. Just making sure each of these chests are full up to the brim. Four, 5, and 6. Because I figure if I keep all these up, like I'll probably add more plots for flux here. So that's 48. Come on. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 55. Run like the wind, bullseye. Wee. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. I was like, what do you mean inventory? Okay. Get out of it. Yeah, run. That should keep all these bad boys going. And hopefully by then I'll have everything set up so I can make the machine go there. What? Dang. Okay, so I guess I won't be taking... I'll be taking this to buy some flux real quick. Come on, baby. Jack be quick. Nimble, Jack be quick. Jack just spam the hell out of this shit. Alright, we'll grab 55. Because I think that's what I said. That way this will all be grown. I can just harvest this. And I can keep up with the orders. That's why I couldn't keep up with the quick orders on my last profile too, because I unlocked the products for ones I wanted, but I didn't make them or even set up machines, which in turn caused me to have one massive headache. And that... Oh, that was right on the money. Let's do it. Alright, so we're getting constant linen coming out. We got constant bandages. Got constant potions. I might put one into that, but I want to do the fertilizer. So that the fertilizer lasts... Oh, that's what I like to see. Everything's starting to stock up. Back up. That's what I want to see. This was going to take a while to backlog because I put the... this is basically for any bulk orders plus, you know, for this. Speaking of which, no. 74, huh? No, but did the fertilizer, plant ash. No, I need... Alright, let's just do this. That way I can find it. Quick lime powder. There, and we'll put improved. What? What do you mean empty? Oops. That's why, okay. Okay, I guess he put it 2 words. Okay, what the hell? Now look at that. Now we're cooking with gas. So we're going to edit this, grab this, curl. Then I put this in here so it only shows this bloody one so I can find it. 130, I believe, of that for rope. We got plenty of that coming in, so we're good there. We're getting really backlogged on bandages and linen, so I might be able to take and do a dispatch portal for the bandages here shortly, actually. Because if this gets backlogged, like I'm hoping... I almost forgot about that. 2, 3, 5, 6. We'll put a dispatch portal to try to keep the backlog, keep the machine constantly cranking, so it's always doing something, making some extra coin. So now 6. That's doing good. That's doing good. That's missing 2. Do that. Organize that. Cool. 6. Wait, what? I was gonna say, did I have more room that I don't know? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Wait, that's 5. Oh, right. I had 1 extra row. I'm like, wait a second. Something's not right. Oh, no. Get in there. Get out of there. I was like, something not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on fire, let's go. Na 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 na. Not literal sense either. For anybody says, quick, grab a hose. I'm on fire, but not that kind of fire. I'm finally figuring out how this game's supposed to work. And I cannot deny that I'm impressed that it took me a very few tries, or playthroughs, if you will, because this is only on my 4th playthrough attempt. At a playthrough, I should say, to actually figure this out. I'm actually pleasantly pleased at myself, given the fact that I'm kind of slow. So for me to figure this out this quickly, I'm actually happy. I'm pretty proud of myself. I am. All right, we need 58. Boop. Whoops. I went too much. I clicked too fast. I'm excited for Christmas, folks. I get to spend it with my friend Jake. He's finally home for the holidays instead of being in the hospital every last few Christmases. So I'm a little excited. I know my mom's got me something for Christmas, but I'm more excited about basically getting to spend the holidays with Jake than I am what she got me, to be honest. Like, that's the best, to me, that's the best Christmas gift, being able to have your friend home for the holidays. I'm actually really happy about that. Alright, so let's jump the gun on tomorrow's supply. Oh, enough money. Wow. Burn coins like the wind. Da, 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 da. And you're backlogged, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. So, I foresaw this coming. I really did. I forgot to make a second one of these because the thing with this machine is, if this thing clogs up, it will, you won't be able to check out customers, and then the customers will get mad and they will leave. So I was trying to keep this like as not backed up, but like less logged as possible. 2, 4, 1 more. Okay, cool. Pop. Oh, I've dropped the currency. I was like, oh, bullshit, I just grabbed money. Yeah, I'll do that just to stay safe. Random quest is doable. Just unfortunately burning through all of my... oh, linen, okay. So I'm just unfortunately burning through everything, all my... yeah, it is iron. Damn it, I'm burning through my iron ingots that I'm trying to use to build, but there it is, carpenter request. And that is 100 pulleys, so we will need a pulley machine to continue our ash production, but... I am nowhere near ready to build that. I do have a blueprint. Where is it? Stack boat. Bandage, make air bronze. Nope. And then, wait, hold on a second. Linen, nope. Plant tail. What was it? Fertilizer, sport beans, stackable glass. Is that it? Actually, I could have swore I had that. I know I... oh, wait. You're gonna get kicked out of this, folks. I downloaded the file for it, but I forgot to add it to my actual list. I'm just not sure which one it is now because I have to look up at this in the Discord. But that's what I forgot. First floor, sand, plank, pulley. Here we go, pulley. IKF. Okay, here we go. Here's the file. Because the guy made blueprints for making a he made it so that you could make automated pulleys, stackable pulleys. So I'm gonna call this. Well, you know, I don't need to rename it. I'll rename it unless if I ever come up. Well, I'll rename the file for any blueprints I may come up with, which I'm not gonna say is gonna be many. I'm not saying I'm dumb. I just don't. I have trouble with math, so once I get like the math down down packed, then yeah. Sorry, I got a notification on Twitch. I'm just trying to see who this was. Okay. Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, folks, but apparently nobody. Nobody I've watched. It must have been a raid or something. I must have raided into them a couple of times. Them a couple of times or something. I don't even remember watching them. Weird. All right, so we should have 50 pulleys, 504 Ps, which of course requires the blueprint for pulleys. And I know what you're thinking. Why don't you start cranking on them, crack-a-lacking on them? Because I need to build another rope machine, and I need to have one of these auto plankers that he has stacked up going. But yeah, couldn't talk there for a sec. I need to figure out where I want to put it here. Like I have this big space, yes. I gotta figure out where to put this. Not to mention gather all the materials. This one portal. So he must have a portal for the wood, I want to say. But the rope itself, unfortunately, wait, no. Yeah, let's build it because, mostly so I can see how it looks like. I'm not going to like go ham on it. Okay, I can't even build it. Or build it because it's steel. Alright, so we got plenty of rope, so I could actually just branch off a rope, branch off one of these. I got a small thing for that. I'm gonna try for 4 of these. Maybe I can produce enough wood. If I put, like I said, I'm not gonna bum rush back to steel because I'll stress myself out. I really will, and I don't need that right now. Not for the holidays. I don't want to make myself sick. Okay, so I want this one, and I have plenty of coins coming in, so I can supply this. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna do this. And again, this is where playing Satisfactory comes in handy. Because I got an idea how to do this and still have my ropes come through without them interfering with each other. So what I'll do is I'll take this, run the rope here, run the rope here, run the rope here. I know what you're thinking. That's going to bite you in the butt, which you are right, good sir. So we're going to delete 2 of these back. That way, they're not interfering with each other. Then we're going to let the rope backlog itself. And while we're waiting for that, we're going to put these here. And then one of these here for the planks. It's not going to make a decent amount of pulleys, but it should make a decent amount to unlock us the supply, the items. Wait. Oops. I was like, why did I do that? Okay, so we got ropes. We got, have logs coming in. We're going to actually you know what? I got an idea. We're going to move this because we're going to, ooh, hello. Because I want this to fulfill all 4. So we're going to put it right there. Then we're going to just mass delete this. Because I should be at the point where I can self-sustain like this and have multiple log setups going. Okay, good. 1 minute. Because I want to have all my wood coming in and keep that a steady supply going too. And now we're going to take 2 of these. We're going to put one right here. In here. Then we're going to feed you like so. You like so. If I can just, thank you. You like so. And then you like so. So that's you for police, which we will now unlock. Because now I feel that I'm confident enough that I should be able to keep a good supply of like all this going. Whoopsie. Keep the machines going. Right. I tried to jump the gun. I didn't try to jump the gun. I tried to get ahead of the game and... Okay, you know what? Yeah, put that there. Put you there. Put you all there. That'll give me plenty of room to grab a bunch of these. Okay. Oh, that gave me an idea, actually. Yes, the sound I just did. Because I was spitting a piece of popcorn. I don't know how long that's been in my teeth. But if I do this and fill this will fill them all self-sufficiently for me. And I won't have to worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if I 9 if I take. Get rid of these. There we go. And then put this in here. Like I said, this will keep self-filling everything for me. And I won't have to worry about it. It's amazing the stuff, the Eureka ideas I have when I least expect it. Like, it really is. Like, I didn't expect that. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. It's like, Eureka! So as you can see here, that's all back. Some of these are backlogging already. Which means there'll be plenty of this to go around. And if I need to, I'll just put a 3rd box. That's what I say if I had the room. Rip. So I'll put up to the back here. Or I would if I actually remember to attach this. The hell? Oh. Damn it. I hate to do that, but I have to destroy it. Nope. Damn it, it's costing me money now. Hit view. Delete. We'll do it like that then. There, that should take care of all the flux, my flux problem for a while. Should give me a chance to restock up on the flux. Huh? I was gonna say, son of a bleep. I was gonna say, are they even flowing? There. I hopefully speed it up a bit. Now, this is kind of emptying quick, which is concerning, but not too concerning that I should be bum rushing to like refill them manually. Thankfully, so. But yeah, I think I've got this is what I want to do. I want to make one machine at a time, get it all backlogged, and then move on to the next machine. Taking my time. I'm taking it slow and steady. Not trying to speed run like I was, because like I said, everybody else is a lot farther than me, but I'm trying to think how to say it without insulting myself. I'm not like confident enough, I guess you could say, that I'm going to be able to keep up with that. Hello, dispatch portal. You are needed. Damn. That's all I can say. Just damn. Also, random quests. Okay, we got plenty of bandages. Carpenter requests we're currently working on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll put the dispatch here, and then we'll put a box here to store all the coins that we're going to probably make, the way this is going. And I say we're getting a pretty good jump start on this bad boy right off the rip. I mean, as you can see, this is constantly flowing. This is constantly making potions. This one should be making potions here shortly, I hope. I really don't want to break down this machine. Yeah, it's saying it's taking that. Oh, I'm almost out of sage. Oh, well, good thing I thought ahead. Now the next batch. Oh, we are out of this one. The next batch of plants after this is going to be sage, because we are running low on sage. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then this one, we're just going to empty out. And then reverse here. Have a line of this going. At least I can, like I said, get the auto farmers going. For fertilizer machine going, which requires us to do pulleys, which I forgot to set the recipe for. So pulley. And then what I'm going to do is once this is all full, like these two are full up, I'm going to run it inside here to where the pulley is going to be. Actually, no. To here where the pulley was going to be. And then I could put glass over there. And, well, no, pulley actually would fit right here, actually. That'd be actually better because it's right close to where it's being manufactured, actually. That's a better idea. The glass is going to be a little tricky trying to feed up in here to get down there. But you know what? I'm not at the glass. So we're going to get the carpenter request done, get enough of these bad boys cranking out so that our customers will be happy and have a steady supply, which means steady supply of coins coming in. So like right here, this is completely backlogged and it's still staying backlogged. As you can see, way back here, everything is all... God damn! Of course, they're all backlogged, but yeah. Also, it's funny. I was talking to my mom earlier, pretty much. I went in her room to check up on her, see how she's doing. She had found an old ass movie I had not seen for years. She found the original Tom and Jerry cartoon. I have not seen that movie since I was 8. Reason why? I had the VHS of that movie. The actual physical VHS. I was so happy about that. I loved that that movie. What the hell? That was odd. Girl, why is Girl V take me to the... Okay. Like, I love that movie. Oh, because there's nothing there. Like, oh man, that was the best movie I remember from my childhood. Just watching. I watched like my brother well, the Dick, I should say, watched The Nightmare Before Christmas to the point that he wore the hell out of that movie. That VHS was trash. Like, unfortunately, wait, what is he? There's no wooden pulleys. Yeah, I'm working on that, sir. So see what I mean? The moment you unlock the item, that's when they start expecting you to supply it. That's why my rating went down. That's why everything got like all hibbity hobbity hoodoo like crazy for me. Okay, so I'm not producing enough planks. All right, we can fix that. Oh, I was like, okay, we're not producing enough planks. Did I fuck this up? I forgot I didn't hook these boxes up, which are going to supply a constant supply of that. But real quick, I'm going to grab all the 1,000 I need. 2, 8. Okay, a little bit more. That should be enough. Cool. So everything we're missing is ropes again, more stone. Which trying to keep 130 rope is kind of painful, actually. I mean, it's not as painful as you would think. I mean, I got constant supply going here, but I keep using recipes that stuff that for recipes that actually requires it. Oh, I got almost out of room for stuff. I can put that away. All right. So where have you put pulleys? Yep, I'm working on it, lady. See, I'm taking it like before. I was like, nah, hell with what they say. How did I not grab enough wood? Oh, 76. But before I was like, nah, I'm just going to try to like bum rush to like growth potions because that's the best fertilizer solution. I should take it one step at a time. That way I'm not stressing myself out. Oh God, it's full up again. Yep. And I can just play the game nonchalant like, and I don't freak out. You know what? I need one of these for storage just temporarily. Wow, didn't see that coming. So we'll put all this stuff in here we need to build with. We're just gonna run on through here, grab all this, drop this off, grab all the sage, grab a bunch of sage, and get that going. Because now we're running low on sage. I think it was pulleys I needed for another inventory upgrade, actually. But yeah, I noticed if I take my time, I don't stress myself out over this, trying to try to be as optimized as everybody else that I've seen play this game, and just do it my own play style, which is slow and steady. It's less stressful. I mean, yes, if I can expand, like floors and stuff like that, yes, I'm going to expand out my actual shop. My first floor shop building, so that I can have more items to produce, and then up above try to work on optimization, making it so I have like a good amount coming in for juniper, stuff like that. And then as I complete this, and it's like, okay, cool, this is optimized, that's optimized, I'll slowly start expanding my shop instead of trying to bum rush like I was doing, which now that I think about it, I regret doing because that was stupid. And that kind of just stressful, so 58. Whoops. I'm like, what do you mean not enough gonna say? Yeah. We'll just do this. What I have left, we'll put back. There you go. And look at that. We're only on day 18. which is impressive. And I got money back so backed up that it's like a constant conga that don't stop. Well, I say it don't stop, but it just stopped. That's hilarious. I just said it's a conga line that don't stop, and then it stops dead. It made a liar out of me. Damn you, Queens. I love that when that happens. Like, it just, like, backlogs to the point it's like, nope, no more. How many did I grab extra? I got 3 extra. Okay. Well, that can go in there. We need this, this, this. These, right? We need... Nope, I don't need the small gears. Okay, so small gears can go in there for now. Need my large gears, my wood. I need that and that. I don't think I need the linen. Nope, yeah, see, but yeah, just taking my sweet time like this, less stressful. I'm actually enjoying myself, and I'm not, like, freaking the hell out. I actually saw another streamer that was doing it just like that. Slow and steady. The title was Let's Slow and Steady This Game. And I was like, okay, possibly going to be boring. And like an hour in of watching it, I was like, never mind. This is actually smart. Like, they were going for straight efficiency, but at the same time making sure the customers were happy. And they were the ones that gave me that advice. Like they said, you want to play this game like you're playing a store game, like the card shop simulator we were playing there, Sat Cat. Like he said, because I told him you and I were playing a card shop one. He goes, well, are you guys focusing on selling, like making sure you have maximum sales, you know, selling as fast as you possibly can, or are you focusing on making sure that your customers are happy? I said, well, we're making sure the customers have everything they need. He goes, right there, good sir. Now you're thinking efficiently for this game. You want to keep the customers happy, because if the customers aren't happy, what happens? I tell them, well, the customers don't come back to your shop and you don't get any more sales. Exactly, he said. By keeping your customers happy as can be and satisfied, as you can see, I'm keeping 100 store rating because I'm providing the stuff that they are looking for. They are looking for a certain product, and that's what I'm providing them right now. It's the product. Wait, why is this only taking what the? Okay, well, I'm providing them the product they're looking for, which is keeping them happy. Damn, that filled up quick. Oh, who did the he did how? Wow. I forgot how fast that shit makes. Okay, so there we go. Now, if we want, we can do the ash. But we're going to do the quicklime powder first. And again, what the hell just happened? I had all the planks. I didn't use anything for planks. That is odd. Now, I could double down on the iron production. Make like a little mini forge for that. But I'm fine waiting. I'm not in a rush. I'm going to kick back, enjoy myself, and, you know, take my time. I got 150. Yeah, I have to wait on. That's okay. So, we got pulleys. So, now that I figured out how this works, so if we unlock pulleys, like we can do this, and this, because none of these are goods. But the moment we unlock this, which is the kiln, they're going to expect me to make bricks and make glass. But I have not yet set up a clay crafter. Or a clay making machine, which that's coming along, because I need the clay anyway. But I want to make sure the fertilizer is set first. That way I can get the fertilizer going. When the machine is set up, which I think the other one I have is it's quicklime and plant ash, right? Yeah. So because of how close this is to my tree cutters, I'm going to actually move this because I want to have this like probably, I want to say about here-ish. I have plenty of room for the OS plus the output and have that feed into some auto planners here. soon as I get those bad boys set up, those are gonna take forever. Cool, that's done, that's done, boom, that's done. I think I just unlocked the shelves, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so got plenty of that. Oh, hello. They ended with us having a major profit, folks. And by having the dispatch thing here, we can fill this order. We got plenty of... Oh, okay. I was like, I'm slightly confused. So I think I see what happened here. This basically is pulling, like the ones that are pulling up front here, they're just, it's just like keeping a steady supply going. So it's not like keeping these other boxes, which I need for linen and rope and all that jazz, going. That's what happened. Alright, so let me just help that productivity along, and then I'll get the sage harvested so that that's going. Okay, now it's not getting to the point of being important, but now getting to the point where I need to definitely get the other farmers going so that I can whoops. That's what happened. I was like, what the hell? That should have dropped in the box. Okay, there we go. So actually, I don't know why I did this reversed. That way I'm not, because I want to put all the stuff that I need to build my machine in here so I don't lose it or use it. Oh yeah, stone too. And that gives me plenty of room to harvest this monstrosity. Okay, so I still got plenty of room. Okay, so I got 3 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4 rows emptied out beforehand. Cool. It's 2. It's 3. 1, 2. Sucks I couldn't do 3 there, but that's okay. So what I'll do is I'm gonna fill this, help this along. So I did not plant nowhere near enough sage. So okay. Yeah, I'm stuck. Take that, take that. Grab that. We'll grab those. Did that put us close to our goal? Almost. Just a smidge more to go. Alright, just need 550 for that. We are good to grumble. Also, what do we got for the random quest today? We have pulleys, ropes, and bandages and linens. So we got 20 linen we need, 90 pulleys, and 8 rope. Five, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What was it? Oh yeah, the new episode of Fallout. Second season there. I think today was a new episode release. Boom. So I figure if I take my time, get to the bricks, yes, unlock like this 2 carpenter requests. But if I get to the bricks, I can expand. I'll expand back here, and then go around, and then move some of these over temporarily, and then put them back in a more optimal place, like where I'll have the walls, stuff like that. That way I can keep. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Holy crap. Okay dokie. Well, we're just gonna, can help feed this bad boy along, I guess. Jeez. Might as well. It's backlogged. This is backlogged. This is not backlogged, but they got this one backlogged, so why not? We'll help backlog this bad boy, keep this bad boy going. Bada bing, bada boom. I was say, what was I doing? I remembered. Little brain fart. Not enough room. Not enough room. 15, 21, 23, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yeah, I meant to also put in the title 3rd time's the charm. Because, maybe this would be the one where it doesn't delete. 36, 37. But hey, I'm learning more. The more and more this thing accidentally resets, the more and more I'm learning, the better I'm making my beginner base more and more optimal, more and more efficient. I'm here, I'm on 19th, and I've already got a decent amount of products already in here. Come on, hurry it up. I need to go check my mom's fire. I need to check my fire. And I gotta use the bathroom again. Actually, if I could put them on the side, that'd be perfect, those buildings. Because then I can have the the output going directly the way it needs to for the output. Oh, and I did figure out what I did wrong with that blueprint. There's 2 coin slots. One for the wood, one for the stone. And the one that was high up, the escalator that was high up, that is for the salt. You do have to manually feed the machine salt. But yeah, can I by any chance build this like on the side? Yes, but wait. Alright, let me just build this that way I can move. Oh, well, put this. Hello. Move this like. We'll do it like this. Then we're going to move this to the side. Because I was like, wait a second. If I move this, it's going to take all the materials is just going to spill out, aren't they? So what we'll do is we'll turn it. We're going to have the output here going on the side here. Have it connect like that. That way, this is feeding in this side. We'll have the other side feeding in here. And then the final product coming out here into an auto feed farmer here that feeds all my crops. Okay, so we got that now. Now we need plant ash. Here we go. So again, edit. Curl C. Curl V. that time it worked. Okay, we got the blueprint pin. We're good. We're going to pop a save. I did change the savings, the autosave, so it's like every 5 minutes it's auto-saving. That way, because that seemed to stop a lot of the crashes. Like, I was having a few crashes earlier, but by turning on the auto-save, like I put it for 5 minutes, it stopped. I don't know. I even turned on the graphics down to high because, you know, I'm used to playing games on high, and that didn't fix my crash problem, so that's cool. Be right back, folks. Oh, my back. Oh, man, I'm going to go with myself. So, as I was saying, folks, basically, if I feed them on either one of these sides, on one on each side, this one I need to get a coin portal for. Because unless there's a spot up here for a portal that I'm not aware of, but I don't see one. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have what I call a snake. Well, what everybody calls a snake, I mean. Which is convenient, actually. Look, it works pretty good. So let me show you how this works. Just gonna need a lot of this. Just gotta put a crimp in that. Oh, I was like, did I mess it up? So, how this works is you pick a side, then you put one of these. This is gonna go up to place in there, and then you run this. I thought this was pretty neat, actually. It's pretty cool what they did here. Oh, wow. No, I got this. Oh, no, I got this reversed. Because we want to start. Alright, so we want to stand up. Go and do this. I did not hit T again. Do this, and then we're gonna have the. Well, I call this the reverse snake because you're not really supposed to do it from the bottom to the top, but considering the way the portal's gonna be facing, yeah, I'm gonna do this from the bottom, reverse. So actually, nah, I'm gonna use wood. I want to match it. I wanted this to match. And then from here we do dish. But yeah, I will admit, like, this dude showed this trick, and I thought this was pretty neat. I figured I'd show you. I wanted to show you guys. It's like I want to kind of show him this. Like, this was really cool. He called this the reverse snake. So you're pretty much making this an enclosed area, while at the same time feeding your coins that you need for your machines going down. I thought this was really neat and useful too. And then we take this. Nope, we want this way. And then we're going to want to hop up on here. So as you see, we already got the coin, the other side filled up. We're just going to take this. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was gonna kick me off the machine and I was gonna have to get like a little building. That's kind of what I expected. I said I was gonna have to get one of these blocks to step up onto, but yeah. I called it into existence before I finished the sentence. Whoops. Cool. Okay. Now, here comes the tricky part. I probably should have moved this back a bit more, but it is what it is. I'm out of wood. Shoot. So if I can get to the top of this machine, cool. That still keeps. I want 16. I want 200. I want a stack of 200. Thank you. Probably better do this from above the machine. That way I can see what I'm doing better, actually. I missed. Hello? There we go. I know I'm not the best at parkour, but come on, give me a break, game. So, I think this is the final one, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, we do it like so. Right up to the top. Okay, so boom. So that. Ready? There we go. And like before, we just fill it in with blocks, and you got an encased little machine to pretty much feed all your coins into, whilst putting a port up top here to feed the whole shebang. Or Shibudo, whatever you want to call it. Call it however you want, because me, I just call it shebang. It's much easier for me to remember. Then we do this. And then, of course, we got this. So, we're going to have a portal here, but I need to go get one of those. And I will have the coins run up this side. That way, it feeds directly into it. Because we actually... you know what? I got an idea. No, that's good. Never mind. Yeah, it's good as is. Of course I should unrope. By 2. Even. Sheesh. Alright. We're not gonna make it. You just barely made it. Nice. We didn't make it back, but I made it just in time to collect that at least. Random quest. That's easy enough. Another 8 bandages. 60 iron. That should be cooked by now. Oops. I may have spoke too soon. There you go. All done. So yeah, major lesson learned. Don't try to expand too big your shop because it backfire really, really fast and very hard. Alright, so see now, the reason I'm putting it over here is that way, and I want this to go like this, actually. That way it all matches up. Like, I can just run another line through if I want. Do this so it somewhat matches, because I don't have enough room on this thing to work. So that goes there, and this is buying what? Whoops, just stone, right? Yeah, just stone. Okay, so boom, 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 bop. Ah, you bugger. Boom, boom, boom. I know I suck at parkour, but give me a break, game. But limestone, and then we'll take the coins we have here, which as you can see is backed up, and it's even more backed up in the chest, sadly. We'll do this, remove this, and then take this. So the reason I put it here is that way it can connect both ways. So by that I mean basically the coins here are going to come connect to this machine, and then I'm going to have it come back around. Actually, I'll have it come back around here to connect to my other machine, and I still have a line area for the fertilizer. So we need plant ash, which we need 20. Oh wow, this one's much simpler. 20 ingots. Cool. All right, how much in the rope department? 60. Actually, you know what? If I can hurry fast enough. Oh, that's 35. Eh, that's closer. And 60. Cool. And I only need 20 of those, actually. Sadly, I have to grab a stack of that because I have no other way of making small ones. So what I'm going to do is, before I even hook up the other ash machine, I'm going to let all this backlog. So we have plenty of stone, plenty of coins, and then I'm going to put the plant ash, but I'm not going to hook it up to coins. Now, if I remember correctly, this one should connect like so to that machine. And you have like sage here to jumpstart the machine if you want. Oh, you got jumpstart this, but we should have. Okay, that goes in there. Where's the portals? Oh, I got this reversed, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so T, double R. I feel like this one is going to be finicky. By finicky, I mean like I might want to actually feed this out. Not bulk delete. Like feed this a different way. Because I think this one's feeding the bottom. I'll know as soon as this thing jump starts, which, oh yeah, I need to... Wait, what? Okay, first stone has been bought. Now, my question is I think this is in a this is supposed to be section by section. So that if this is by this is another section itself, then there should be another machine in here. Yeah, I think this is another section. So let me just move all this, because that means that this needs money to run too. Yeah, that's definitely another section. The question is, how is that working? Like, where's the coins going? Oh. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hold on a second. I did that. I goofed. So I think this is this section. It's supposed to go back here. And then this was supposed to be reversed somehow. Yeah, this is supposed to be backwards, I believe. Let me let the coins backlog, because I think there's a coin section here that I'm not seeing that feeds into the back of these somehow. And if so, where? There's the stone grinders, yeah. Okay, I get that. But now the problem is, how in the world do I start the furnaces to make this self-sufficient? I must remove that one too. Because, I mean, the question is, like, these all gotta have, this all has to have money. Somehow feed it. Oh, okay, this is, okay. I think I see it now. So I need two of these. Would you just, there. I believe see it. So we got a coin that has to go up here somehow, somewhere. Yeah, gotta have a belt of coin. Okay, so we need to have a. Okay, so these are the two outputs. That's okay. That makes more sense now. So the problem is if I move this to like what here for the output, will that fit? No. Oh, okay. Now. So I have to actually. Whoa. No, you don't. I have to unfortunately take this. No. Break it off and then connect it like so. That way that all pays out. But the question is, and the problem I'm going to have is I got to get coins down here. That's going to deposit that. But to do that, I need a space. Okay, so okay, yeah, not having that happen again. Okay. So if I give this a little, just enough space, like one part, I should be able to see how to get the coin. Like I can see how to get the coins in, but I need at least that gap to feed that in, because then I need to go like a block here, and then one of these here. Oh, so I got okay. So I did. I was curious if I had room for like one extra section or not. Like if I could go up one more. Okay, so that gives me a little more wiggle room to work with there. Okay. And then I do this. So if I do it that height, that allows me to put the portals there for that. Crud, I need to re-put this back together. Hold up, did he always have a gap there, or is that just my imagination? No, he always had a gap. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Yeah, it is, it is, it is. Alright, so once we get this bad boy going, we'll see how well optimized this is. He claims this is an optimized fertilizer build that will last clear into like late game. Well, at least you get to the advanced fertilizer. We'll see. I'm optimistic lately about some of these builds. Like, it's not. Okay, now you pissed me off. It's not I don't trust their word. It's just they have a lot different skill points set up than I do. So I can't help but be optimistic considering. Alright, so we'll do this. Connects that. And then we should. I need another portal. So I should be able to put another portal there. Oops. Which should start that portion of it. Then I gotta figure out the other one. Make sure that's all set up properly. Or at least the way that I should be able to do it for it to work. Alright, few purchasing. And the other machines should be backlogged by now. So we'll go like this. And then like that. And if everything is hooked up properly, that should go. That's still chugging away. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're going to let, like I said, we're going to let this thing fill up with stone. That way this will keep on going. We'll see how bad our stockpile of coins are before we go too far. We're still good. So I don't want to stretch like this. I don't want to stretch my wallet too thin. So once this all backlogs with logs, we'll hook up the next step, which will be the logs. But we need to. I want that. I want this to kind of like line up. That way I have less distance to worry about. Actually, you know what? I'll just hop on the top. That way I can see better. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, is this finally going to fill up fast? Or is this what? You know, like. Day 20 complete. I'm going to go grab some coins to kind of help speed up the process. It's not I'm impatient. I just got like a lot of the silver I can use. So I might as well put it to some good use. Bandages, 9 oops. And 90 pulleys again. And I also gotta get these machines optimizing and going again because I noticed that they slowed down. So I need to also need the extra money to basically buy more seeds because I think I'm flat busted on them. Out, out, out. Almost. Just about. That one's going. The flax is going to be... The flax is mostly my main problem. Like, I need to get these boxes full up, but the flax is not cooperating, if you will. Like, this was a good idea, but I need 2 on each side. That way I can keep... Like, this... Fill these 2... If I fill these 2... Seems to go, like, 3... Like, to this box here. So what I'm going to do, if I can squeeze it in, is do this and this. Fill these 2 so they fill up these ones, and then try to keep these full up too. So I'm going to quickly get that going as soon as I get done with this. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need to finish. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know how much I'm going to need to finish backlogging this bad boy, but never mind. All right, let's see. Cool. And now we can move on to the next step, which is testing this to make sure this is going correctly by doing this and this. I was going to say, is that working? All right, so if I'm correct, these logs should... Oh, multi-port system. Okay, so this is for the second row. This is possibly third row? Does that just feed nowhere? This is gonna hurt. But this is why we test. That's why I said it's gonna hurt. Damn it. I realized what I did. I was like, damn it. Okay, so that's going in. Okay, there we go. So, how do I get the logs here? Okay, so I possibly see either a fatal flaw with this thing, or that's how it was designed. So my question is, where is that going? That goes to that one. Okay, that should be going down to that one. This one, it looks like the center one is here, but I don't know if he knows he messed that up there or if that was as intended. Because that takes care of that end. All right, hello? Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, this I think is the one, the choke point we're having. Pretty good. I'm kind of, my save data got deleted unfortunately, so I'm starting over, but I'm taking my time with this because there's a lot of math involved. Ooh, Mamma mia, is there a lot of math? All right, so that should feed up to the top. Right? There we go. Okay. So it's a new blueprint that I watched a guy on YouTube make. This guy made it. This is automatic fertilizer. This is supposed to make a lot of quicklime powder, and this is going to make a lot of plant powder. So I'm trying to like figure out like if he messed up the design somewhere, which I think he did, but I think I fixed it. Now I'm trying to figure out how I could set this one up because this is your output. Like he clearly has an input unless he... I'm trying to figure out what he did because I couldn't turn this on the side like I wanted. Excuse me, without causing some issues. This one, I think, the way this is set up, I think this is where the output goes, or it should be going for the crucible. So this would be the plant ash. I'm trying to figure out how he... I think he planned on having another output. Like having one of these set up when you originally get the machine going. Right, input, I mean. I think this is what he planned for, like, right here. The chest, I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, I figured it out. This is to jumpstart the machine, because to get plant ash, you need sage. But to get sage, you need to grow some. Ooh, hello, what's this? I see, I see. So for this to make fertilizer and become self-sufficient, which you would need a sage farm right on the back of this thing, you need to first supply it with sage yourself so it would start producing. Aha. That's kind of smart. So let's see. I got 52 plots. I might as well put worth of sage. Because I do need to get flux too, unfortunately. Yep, I bought a little too much. Right now, I've got the math down packed on like how many plots you're gonna need at the beginning, and I did it again. So you need 58 here of each one, and that, like, I do need to build another plot over there. So all this just to keep these 3 machines going, which is I got potion maker, linen maker, rope maker. And then I've split that off to make bandages, which are being dispatched, but I'm not making enough right now because I'm having trouble keeping up with the flux. So right now I need the sage more than anything to get that fertilizer going, and then I need to figure out how many crops per minute I need to keep those bad boys like constantly cranking, and that's where the headache's gonna be. This is also multiplayer, so if you guys want to come on in and like help me out, I will more than gladly take the hand. Just let me know what your Steam name is, because apparently you can only invite players via Steam, which is ironic. I hate to do this, but I don't need that right now. Oh, you're the one I actually grabbed the blueprint from. I just realized, it's like, wait a minute, Trumpet plays games. Hell, you're the first YouTuber that's actually hopped in to my stream, strangely enough. Ever, which is kind of shocking. That threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a ticket, I know that name. Let's see, I could feed this around. Actually, which will save me having to buy another portal. Let's see. Oh, I think you're the YouTuber I got this blueprint from. I will admit, it works crazy good. Oops, wrong one. And then that there for now while I put this. Oh, that's not it. That might. Oh, okay. So it's probably the one that wants a drink. I know it was. Hold on a second. No, wait. This is Tim would love a drink for this. This is for the blueprint one, which I can't build because it requires steel. Huh. Whose Google Drive was I downloading from? Let's see, just shares factory blueprint. Doesn't say who owns the drive. Dang. Right? Like, there are some really good ones on that Google Drive. Like, these are very efficient. Oop, out of wood again. And this is kind of like my own little design here, making constant planks. Because, man, I'll tell you, the amount of planks I go through is insane trying to build anything in this game. And actually, if I do that, because I want to have at least a bit of room for the output here. Oops, forgot the other thing here. Come on. That way I can move this up a bit. Like, the plant one is the tricky one. Like, the amount of... I'm trying to figure out how many... Ooh, that was close. Figuring out the exact amount of plants that I'm going to need to get this bad boy started. I've already got a headache just thinking about, like, oof. Okay, that's the output. We want that to go here. Whoopsie. Wait, no, I want that at the end. I want it here. Nope. That should feed in? Question mark? Okay, that turns blue. Why did the other side not? Thanks for stopping by. If you can, drop your Twitch channel. I'll drop you a follow. Whoopsie. I love making new friends. New people I play games with or strategize with if I'm stumped, that's for sure. Oh. Yeah, it's been a long day. Hold on, let me just do that right now, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Oh my god, you were the one I got some of these blueprints from. Holy shit. Oh my god, that made my day. A YouTuber actually finding my channel. I mean, that's a small channel, you know. That made... Oops, I did it again, damn it. I'm all flustered, damn. Alright, so put that there, do that. Man, like, this is a pretty good blueprint. I've actually, like, just looking at this, it's like, okay, I got a few ideas how to, like, get this to work just right, especially at the beginning for people. Dude, that threw me for a loop. You're the, like I said, you're the first VTuber, first YouTuber that's ever popped into my channel. So my mind's blown. Like, holy crap. Okay, I did have that set up right. Like, damn, that made my day. Also blew my mind at the same time. Pop that, and then I fill that with sage. Sage goes on up. Put the wood here. Actually, save space, I think. Oh, there's another day done. Clean profit, baby. Here too. Alright, and if I do this, this will save a little bit of space and time, and I can then make this more optimal. Less distance they'll have to travel, which means I get more logs going in quicker. Which means more... Okay, you know what? That's getting annoying. You know, I should have seen that coming twice. Whoa. Well, that's what I call a spaz fit. But man, that made my night. Oh, blew my mind too. I'll shoot more nails. Wait, hold on a second. Try to keep the place nice and clean. There, finally, I'm back to logged on nails. About time. Alright, we do that. I'll be honest, I'll definitely try to raid you later. That made my night. So, okay, that's going up. Wait. Oh. I'm like, that should be filing in. Yeah, it would definitely help if I did this. Whoopsie. Come on. Do that, and then do this. Wasn't there stones? Oh, right, flash. I'm like, I'm missing something. My brain... Oh, you bugger. Right, I don't need you. You guys are the last thing I need in my inventory right now. I need the sage more than anything. Now I can get that started. And then I need to figure out the plant situation. And I will admit, that's where, like, a second pair of heads would come in handy right now. I'm trying to figure out the... Wait, is that go? Okay, that's going... I was like, wait, is that going the right way? Yep, okay, cool. Because if that's correct, that should be going up. All right, 1, 2, cool. let this all backlog. And then let the fertilizer begin. This should give me plenty of time to get the clay making machine going so that I can then make the nurseries. Put a couple underneath here for sure. And then should have a non-stop flow of fertilizer. There we go. I knew the brain would get there sooner or later. Oh God, like, oh, what a day. Alright, so that should be fine. And just need the flux. Oops. Okay, that's full up. That's full. That's full. That's what I forgot. Ooh, I forgot to take that into account. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot about that flux. When I put the storages in there, I forgot I have to take into account the top ones too. Can I? Oh, no iron. Okay. No, I might have to put some stands there actually. And say hello. Thank you. Oops. There we go. So if I do this. Very valid position. What? Huh? Oh, too high up. Okay, I was like, what? And that I should be able to take. That, and then. Okay, that one I need an extra few blocks. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, there, now we get those machines crack-a-lacking again, and then while we do that, we got to get the brick and clay maker going that I have a BP for. That way I can mostly just start making clay right now. I don't have the kin unlocked, 'cause the moment I do that, they're going to expect glass and they're going to expect bricks. I'm really nowhere near prep for either one of those. Okay, plant ash is set up. We need... Nope, that's not it. Where is it? There you go. Starter clay tile. This one doesn't require... I hope this one doesn't actually require... Oh, okay, oh, let's try this again. There we go. Coins in back. Fuel in mid. Okay, so... Fuel can be pretty much charcoal right now because that's the only thing we have. I think I have... Yeah, I should be able to make a charcoal machine. I have a blueprint for that. Man, how much... There. That should be enough. Is it one portal? 4 portals. Should have just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez, these random requests are so easy now that I got the hang of this. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the dispatch portal here, because one, okay, so we have. I was like, what? Toss you in there. We need mortars, 16 of those. This bad boy's always cranking them out. That completes that quest. How are we looking on coins? Full up. Working on it. Then that should have fertilizer crack-a-lacking any moment now. Okay, so yeah, that's working. That is working. Awesome. No, come on. There we go. Then we take this and this. I wonder. Was that the issue? Aha! Okay. Alright, folks. Remind me at the end to let Timmy play games. Know that with his fertilizer machine, the right side, you got to put a corner piece. Because there we go. Now that's working. Because it wasn't working. So. Then do that. Boom. Oops. Actually, instead of doing that, we'll take a wooden block so it matches the tiles. And then we'll put one of these there. And then for the bottom, one of these. Actually, yeah, we'll do two of these. And then these with one of these at the end. And we should be good for the auto once we get enough fertilizer coming through for the auto farmer. Oh, I'm looking like at this like, huh? Yeah, done, dummy. Okay, so now that should be going down, up, round, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Okay, fertilizer's done. Now we need clay. Because we need the clay to make bricks. We need it to make our nurseries. I kind of want to make it here. Mostly because it's close. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta look at this because I'm trying to remember. I think there was 2 coin inputs, but I want to make sure before I move this back so it connects right to the line itself. Because that'll take care of that, and if this doesn't light up, which this is supposed to be self-sufficient fuel, And that means that's the fuel line. Because I know there was a fuel line. Okay, yeah. So we need... Whoops, wrong one. Where's my charcoal? Here it is, level 4 charcoal powder. And I have just enough room. I could not plan that out better. Nice. And this bad boy will be... Oh, hello. This bad boy will be outputting, what was it, 90 charcoal a minute. So it's good for like one machine starting off. But you can, it is multiple and you can put it side by side. So that's even better. Alright, so let me just fill this up so we get the potions going. Because we're probably out of potions by now in the shop. And then the experimentation headache begins. How much flax to keep? How many flax machines to keep this bad boy going? Which this will be all the machines for this. Okay. I was slightly concerned because it just dawned on me. I was like, wait a second, that's not facing where the flak box is supposed to go. Come on. Move it. There you go. Like, I'm glad I had that realization right then and there. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, let's just do this. Make it look a little neater. Tidier while we're doing this. Oh, no, trash. Awesome. Okay, that's going to fill into that. That's full up. Cool. That's filling up nicely. Whoops. Yep, another end of the day. Yeah, we're raking in the dough now. And the rest of this goes to the bottom. Keep hitting the wrong button, I swear. Okay. So we got fertilizer coming out. I want to say, let's see, these are all going back. Should be 18.8, more than 18.8. So I want to say close to 90 minute. Which, if it is 90 minute, that's great. That would be a perfect amount of fertilizer. So I need to down. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay, so we were close to being out. Or we did run out. Now that I got these coming in again. Which makes customers happy. Happy customers are happy spenders. Now, if I remember correctly, to jumpstart this bad boy, I need planks. But once it's done jumpstarting, it is self-sufficient at least. Because that light stat, it goes around and up. It comes all around. And there's the output, which I really wish they only did one output with this BP, but... actually, hold on a second. I have made it so Keep forgetting to resave this blueprint and re-upload it to Discord. You know, where I made like some changes to make it more optimized, but I keep forgetting to do that, and I feel kind of silly. Why are you facing? I was gonna say, why are you facing the wrong way? All right, so that goes in. Charcoal comes out. Bada bing, bada boom. I need some logs to jump. Wait, why is this not jump starting itself? Oh wait, no, that's right. To jump start it, I forgot I have to light the actual furnaces. I got it all backed up, but now I need to have this light it. I gotta light it so it lights itself. Now I wish this would self-feed itself without my assistance, but I'll take what I can get right now. So we'll do this. We're gonna cut off this access point so that all this will flow in. This starts going back into here. So right there's our first charcoal powder, which burns a heck of a lot better than this. Right now we have 20 PIs. This gives us 48. So once this all backlogs and starts doing its own thing, well, I do need planks. I don't know why them are not coming out. Oh wait, I did it again. I'm taking from the input chest, not the output chest. Because these are all backlogged. This one should be backlogged. So what we'll do is we'll just kind of do this. This is only relying on 2. This should be relying on 2. Yeah. That's all backlogged. So yeah, this should just be like keeping. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. I was like, this should just be at the point like just keep the same number, which is what I was aiming for. That was a happy accident. I'll take that. We got down here stone. Now I'm gonna take from take from this pile because I need to jumpstart these too. Because oh wait, I was like, where's the other one? It's right in here. Okay, there's the sand. This should be making charcoal. Alright, why did I light this one? I don't need to light this one just yet. This is the one that needs to light. That way this produces the charcoal. This will be for, well, we'll light this anyway. Because this is going to be for making bricks later. The bricks will come in here, come out here. Yeah, I love the blueprint, but I don't need this outline. This is where the bricks would normally sit, but I want to have this. Oh, good. Now it literally dawned on me. I was like, wait a second, did I forget to leave a spot for the bricks to come down the line into the shop? No, I did not. Thank God. Okay. That was an ironic realization at that moment. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, so this is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one I did with shelves to make it look neater. And I can just go boom, 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 boom if I want, but that's gonna go over here. And then I'm have that run all the back here will do. Right? No, that won't. Actually, I could do this all being. This could all be my farm actually, because I might have to have. I need. Was it 2 sage to 1? So 2 sage to 1 flux to have an output of sage. But the problem is, do I have enough? I have enough room, but will I have enough space, really? I mean, space is partially the problem, but what is it? I'm trying to think of what the problem that. Okay, brain. So I am gonna have to reverse this, unfortunately. The way I have it for that, I'm gonna have to wait. Auto farm. Oh yeah, this is my other my other blueprint. I was like, auto farm? What? Yeah, that's right. I forgot I made multiple of these. This one you can put whatever seed you want in it, and then like just kind of boom, 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 boom. Like I'm gonna start here and just kind of like place a bunch of these. Well, that's the plan anyway, but I need more steel. Like I'm gonna set those up, and then in theory, I had to think of it's a game theory at that moment. Thanks a lot, Ben, putting that in my head, you little bugger. So this was like my finished product that I did. This was like this is my own original BP. I was just messing around, like I was bored, and I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try to make an auto farmer. Why not? You know, auto machine. But I'm not sure how well this is going to work, because I mean I could put a gap actually so I can run the fertilizer. Let's see where is it going? Oh, perfect. I can run it straight across, come around the back, and badoosh. Then I have a there. Sorry about that, folks. Try to throw it. But yeah, first thing first is I'm going to get this going so it's constantly making it. So the first auto farm is going to be right here. And we're going to have nothing but sage seeds in there. We're going to feed it up around into these chests. And that's going to get that constantly going for that. Because that was the main problem I came across. So, and the best part is this doesn't require coins. It just requires AO. Oh, right. I'm like, AO, where's my fuel? Should have been delivered by now. Yeah, it would help. Would I actually remember that? All right, I don't want you doing that. I want you to do... No, I don't want it to deliver from there. I just want... All right, fine. You want to do that? Fine. Be my guest, yes, stubborn mule. But, all right, that should keep the clay going. I hope. Okay. Anytime, clay. Oh, not clay, charcoal. There we go. That was a close call. Okay, so we need... What do I need for the BP? Yeah, this is when I was experimenting with, folks. I'm not 100% sure if I want to be... if it's done or not. But if it is... I'm definitely going to let Timmy Play know. And I'll let him post on his channel if he wants. I don't really care about, like, a lot of people knowing, hey, this guy made it. You know, I mean, if someone with a bigger channel could promote it, cool. Gives them, like, a hand, like he said, he's been downloading blueprints left and right, so what the hell? It would help him out a lot. That or he was messing with me. But, you know, at the same time, you know... I fell for that hook line as a sucker. Come on, one more, baby. Thank you. So, the first auto farm is a go. So, again, like I said, we're going to put that here. Yeah, you can put it close if you want, but, alright. Actually, I'm about to do... That should match or work. And that comes around here. Or it's going to come around here. And then before I block off my line of sight, wrong button. I actually don't know why I didn't do it on the other side. That'd be much easier. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be less distance or faster travel, hopefully. Okay, and then oh yeah, that's right. This is a triple output. So this actually has 6 outputs. Whoopsie. The reason I did this is prepping for potions and stuff like that, and any other things that might backfire on me, at the time. So I want to run this as close as I can. This also has a 6 input system. Pretty much, this works with any plants. So, say you don't want to do sage, you want to do flux, just go to E, click here, select flux, or whatever plant you're currently trying to grow. Add some a fertilizer line, which that blueprint should come in handy for, and watch it grow. Actually, I just realized I had a ton of these seeds, and I just bought seeds I didn't really need, didn't I? Yes, I did. Well, you know what? I got it for the next batch. Okay. So I'm gonna let this clog up because this works best when this is all like clogged up and feeding back. So I'm just going to pretty much prime the system before we go and do anything. That's the only thing you got to do with this, folks. It works best if you have the fertilizer line a lot closer, but given the fact of how big this machine is, this blueprint here, which runs very smooth, I might add. And look at that. We got constant line of this. That I like to see. So I'm not really complaining there. This thing is constantly running. The last few ones I've tried, it's clogged. It's gone bad. I should be able to theoretically run it over to that big farm, but there's no guarantee that it's going to run right. Oh, snack cracker pop. Goes my bones. Ooh, I needed that actually. So this one's full, cool. That one should be almost backlogged. That one's got a decent way. That one's backlogged now. Oh, I forgot to do another quest while I'm waiting for this to backlog. I hope I did yesterday's quest. Random quest. Cool. Done. Nice. Alright. So now this should maybe fill up the rest of the way. So once this is all full up, I'm gonna put the flux in. I'm gonna watch this bad boy go. Oh wait, right, yeah. Because this This should be full at all times if this machine works correctly. This should be all full too also, if I've done the math right, which is 50-50. I want to give it. Not down to my own math skills, which, are not the best. It's a 50-50 guess that this might produce enough sage that I need to keep up with production of fertilizer which is the plant ash, which will then allow me to keep the machine running to feed hopefully more machines. At least that's the general idea. This one machine should keep this bad boy going, so that this bad boy feeds all the way over here, and should, in theory, keep all of these going. At least that's the general idea I have in my head when I built this. Like, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's all filled up. Cool. Sage away. Alright, so in theory, about like 2 minutes, these all should be clogged up. I was like, what? Wait, where's this line going? And it's like, oh wait, die. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to tweak this. This is the problem. This was supposed to be facing outward. I keep forgetting about that. So this should be backlogging. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So again, if you're gonna use this BP, let me just quickly fix this. What you need is this. Oh, no. Yes. That goes right to the top, and I don't want the top. I want it like this. All right. Next one I place, I'm putting the adjustment for this BP, and then I'm going to actually send Timmy Plays this file. Should help him. If he won't have any problems with his factory, but he could post it on his channel to help somebody else that might be struggling. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm calling that the power of dumb luck, because that was dumb luck. Because I want to actually find my own damn blueprint amongst this blueprint mess. 36 more clay is required. Boom, I have more than enough. Yeah, this was relatively cheap. Now, the only downside with this blueprint, folks, is... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, is you have to unlock the beams. You have to have at least the structure, the beam... Yeah, this here unlocked, the beams. Which is not very far in the Carpenter quest line. So, it's not that big of like a... My other one uses shelves. It looks nicer, but this one should do for what I have, for my need. The only problem is the steel. That's the, not steel, but yeah, the iron here. This is going to be the choke point. Now, technically, I have an idea somewhat for this. What do we got here? Wind gears are really good. Cool. Pulleys to be done. That's done. All right, so let me check my goods. Oh, V. I want to make sure I'm selling everything that I possibly can. Check, 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 check. Gotcha. Sweet. Cha-ching. It goes. Look at that. I can't... My chests are already filling up again. Like, what the heck? I mean, I didn't plan this. Like, this was a happy accident. Say the least. But I mean, like, wow. Not see that coming. Again, pure happy coincidence. I'm happy it happened. I'm glad it happened. Heck to the yeah. Oh, shoot. I just threw away the ropes I needed, didn't I? Nope, thank God. Okay. I was about to say rip. Alright, so folks, I have a process, which is kind of weird. Don't judge me, please. This is what I do. What I normally do is, if I'm about to do like a line of, like this fertilizer here, I'm gonna run it over, but I'm gonna stop like every few feet so this can catch up. Not to mention that in case something like that happens. So I want to make sure that this is gonna produce enough while keeping this going for the auto feeder to auto feed the factory. I want to make sure that this is going to be a conga line backlog, so that the moment it starts going into the machine and backlogging that while I'm waiting to set that up, everything else is just going to flow, I want to make sure like this is going to be all backlogged and frozen like that again. Like that. Slow conga line. It's a weird process I do, but I want to make sure that this machine's going to work the way I intend it to. I know it's an odd thing to do, but that's just my way. That's the way I do it. Makes it easier for me. I can factor in numbers that way, basically. It's odd. I don't know why, but I've always done that. Like every game I've played, if I'm producing like a certain amount of items, I make sure that one line is going to be able to sustain more than one machine if I need it to. I know, very odd thing, but I don't know. A friend of mine got me doing that years ago. One of my classmates. Like I try to strategize everything out, including Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, see me play Yu-Gi-Oh, folks. Whew, I strategized the shit out of that game. Try to make sure all my card combos are gonna. If one of my combos fail, I have a backup combo, and it's just nutty. So the good thing about not having enough iron is, the iron is this gives me a chance to let this back up. Usually I'd have 3 crucibles going here with fuel and like portals to get the iron in there. But that kind of that strained my. That was kind of a strain. But I do need the nails, so. At the time, it was a strain, so I should be able to run 4 of these bad boys. It shouldn't be that strenuous on my card. On my coins. I have quite a few going in now. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these portals, put it like so. Choose iron. How did I do this again? I think it was because I had like these. Oh, I remember now. I was like, how did I do that again? I set up like so, and then that should deposit, right? No, I think I used catapults. Yeah, that's right. I used catapults because they were more efficient and easier to set up. And this wasn't here. This was over on the edge here. That way it fed out to the catapults. That's right. Oops, wrong way. Then iron. Technically, I had 3 of these, but I feel like at this point I should be able to take 4 and easily do this. Okay, that's good. The fuel, on the other hand, was the pain part because I had to figure out the most optimal way to do that. Like, actually, what's painful was this. Doing this line, I had so much iron backed up, and I was like, oh. It hurt, but oh wait, that's right. Now I remember what I did. I took advantage of the 2 outputs here that this game gave you. This blueprint gave me. Because at this point, I'm making enough charcoal that I should be able to run those things no problem. So if I feed this around here... Where's my... Then this... I'm going to let that conga line catch up and fill up while I figure out the exiting situation here. Yeah, we'll do 4. Let's say, do I want to do 4? Or do I want to do like 1 meeting in the center? But this will work because I'm just gonna do the same thing. 2 boxes here. This is gonna be my personal use. Iron for blueprints, recipes, the quests. I was gonna say, did I put this sideways again? So one thing I do is I like to let this machine backlog like this, so it's hopefully will constantly fill itself up. Awesome. Awesome. This definitely takes a while to fill, so I usually self-fill this myself. It hurts. Believe me, going them out is like, ugh. But hopefully we'll speed up stuff. Plus, well, mostly just give me enough iron to really get started. Cool. Okay. Oh, I was like, okay. And then the iron starts to flow, and it's like, why no flowing? That's why. Okay, so there. This should help with the auto feeder, the auto farm get going. And we need a bunch of this. All right, so I'm gonna get these bad boys set up, and that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Because again, I'll be honest, I've been live almost 3 hours, and I got a lot of stuff to do in the morning. Mostly bring in some firewood for my mom, so my little chihuahuas don't freeze. I gotta shovel out the driveway so I can get out for Christmas Eve, so I can go hang out with my friend Jake. See what he's got surprised. He was smiling like a Cheshire cat, and that's terrified me because he's normally Mr. Grump, Mr. Grinch. Literally, like he'd be a Grinch. He'd be like, oh, yeah, Christmas, man, you know, kind of like, yeah, I don't really care about Christmas, that how the Grinch is. So him being happy like that kind of creeped me out. Like he's all giddy for Christmas, and I was just standing there like, Jake, you're creeping me out. What do you mean, man? Well, I didn't say it to his face, but I was thinking, I was like, dude, you're creeping me out, man. Like, I know what he would say. What do you mean, man? I'm not being creepy. I'm just happy. Yeah. A little too happy. All right, so we're going to set this up. Like I said, I want to make sure this is going to run flawlessly before I call it. Because this is going to be a very painful process. And I hope that this thing will run everything. So this is going to be... It's probably sage, sage, and then the rest being flux here. The 2 sages are going to flow into here. Try to keep this box full. The one we have underneath here. So what I'll do is I'm going to turn this one here, have a belt over, and then have a belt going up for this one, belt for this one going up, have all this like connected in this. The flux just, you know, hanging out. It's gonna have like a bunch of those things. Yowza. The man can make a blueprint. Holy shiitake. That is the most fertilizer I've seen moving in any of the BPs I've done. And look at that. That's all backlogged even. That's double awesome. Like, I'm actually impressed at how that come out. But first I'm going to lay all the groundwork for these bad boys. Get all these olive farm. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to change the olive farm. Because I need to redo the blueprint for this. Before I forget. Alright, so we're gonna hit B. Then we hit F, H. We're gonna call this Auto Farm version 2.0. And now, if we go to our blueprints, we can delete this one and just have the version 2.0 be present at all times and fixed. All right, as soon as this backlogs all into these machines, then I'll start the machines. But I want to make sure this is all going to work right before I do anything crazy, like be like, oh, okay, this should keep the machines going, and then just like pull it, like run it all, and then it just goes like one at a time. You know, that's gonna put a crimp in my plan, that's for sure. Right, I need to see if there's any quests that I haven't done today. Yes, there is. Boom, done. Carpenter, can't do just yet because I'm not making glass or bricks just yet. I do have a self-containing glass one. Unfortunately, just add coins with it, but it should work. But I want to make sure before I even start the glass and brick should be fine. This might need to be doubled. Double the output. I might have to bring that over, double the output to keep enough clay going. Not clay, but enough of the charcoal going to keep these going. That should be more than enough I need for my blueprints. I wish I could actually run coal. Like when I get coal, I want to actually swap that out. Like, I want to swap out the charcoal here for coal. One, it burns a lot better, but again, that's level 5, I want to say. I got enough for another one. Let me just go check and check the shop. So yeah, like I said, you can do this, which is just playing them right side by side. Boom, boom. I can maybe fit 4. So I'm going to let all that backlog, and then I'll connect it, let that backlog, excuse me. That's all 6. Coal. Where's the coal? Ah, here it is. Level 5, yeah. So once we log level 5, which is going to be a while, I do want to expand the factory a bit, and then, okay, cool, that's dead center, dead backlogged, awesome. So now it's this one's turn to backlog. We're going to put sage. There should be more than enough sage coming in. Flux. I think I can squeeze 3 more. In theory. If not, I can move them. But I want to have it as close as I want them as close to the machines that I'm using to make stuff as possible. Now later on, I'm going to move these all different. All these are all going to be differently placed. This one's going to be right in front of the machines that's going to make the sage and flux I need for the potions. Like all these are going to be right in front of their respective nurseries here, so that I have a decent inflow of potions and all that. So this is just version 1.0, if you want to call it, factory. Once I unlock the floors and stuff, I'm going to move some of this stuff, replace it once I put the floor down, rerun everything, make sure everything's running. It's going to be a pain. Well, not pain, but it's going to be rough because I'm going to rearrange everything. But that'll be once I'm prepared to do that, because my rating's going to take a nosedive when that happens. But speaking of which, why did my rating go down? I'm not making any bricks or glass because I haven't unlocked the kin. I figured out how this works. You unlock this, they start demanding this. Sneaky, sneaky, ain't they? I've been thinking this through, and when I level up, I'm still debating on upgrade points. Probably, I do want a more fuel efficiency, but I do have the junipers I can get for the relic knowledge actually. But I'm still thinking of what I want to do. So that's full. That's somewhat full. Okay, so we'll put the silver in here, which keeps the machine going. What happened to the silver? What the hell? The game just robbed me of 7 silver coins. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Slightly annoyed on that. Where's the 10:45? So 10:43. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's the most accurate one. I was like, I'm looking at this like, huh? Why does it say 10:52? Yeah, I misread. But no, game. You're not stealing coins from me. No. No way, Jose. What's up? No way. Let's get to the bottom of this mystery. Doesn't go in there. Doesn't go in there. Okay, that's just screwy. Oh, we want number 2. I cannot deny that that's weird that that's suddenly taking silver coins. I mean, huh. Yeah, I'll just keep them on me until I figure out what the hell's going on, because that's kind of odd. Damn, I never thought I'd see that backlogged. So that's backlogged. The linen's is being a pain. But that's about to be fixed once I get these all set up, hopefully. Get 212. Boingity boingity wee. So the thing I'm concerned about seeing is like gaps in this. That's what I'm concerned about seeing right now. So right now I'm not going to really do any other machines. Like, I want to try to... That's probably why my rating went down, is because I'm not producing enough of the linen. Which I'm guessing... No, linen's still full. I'm just... Yeah, it's the potions that I'm low on. Okay, that's what's cutting my rating down. Alright, so we're going to grab these. We do need to fix that. So that these things are constantly filling back up. So that's why my rating went down. Because we probably had customers that are looking for that. So we're going to fix that. Try to as fast as we can. Let's see. Backlogged. 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 Almost. Just starting. Almost. Alright. So once I get all 4 of these done, and this is all backlogged again, we'll put down the next one. And then the next one. And then we'll start running the machine. Hopefully this bad boy will be able to produce enough to keep up. What I find weird though is this is not keeping up. This should be cooking like a madman. Although again, my lifts are my lift skill is a lot lower. Oh, I see what's going on here. When I put in put that in, I didn't curve it, so it's trying to feed 2 lines into one. There we go. Now it should feed itself. Each one should feed itself. That should backlog hopefully in a few. And that should solve my issue. I gotta admit, there's a lot of problem solving in this game, but, you know, nothing like a little brain teaser to keep your brain fresh. I mean, why not? That's flowing in. Cool. So that one little mistake is going to cost me a few minutes of backlogging. But that's okay. Once this is all backlogged again, like all this is loaded up and ready to go, we won't have to worry about that. Like once this all stops flowing, which cool, cool, and cool. So we're going to let all this like back up again, which is going to allow this to catch this stuff to catch up and backlog itself there. And then I'll move on to the next step, which is making another one. And then I try to get that one to backlog. I want to improve the actual overall efficiency of my my conveyor belts. I do want them constantly move machine items. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this moving? That explains it. Okay. Alright. We should be just about good for the next one. So I'm hoping to squeeze about 5 of these here, if I can. Let's see what we got. 1, 2. Let's see, 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 is going to be my limit unless I turn it sideways. Then I can squeeze 5, and I don't mind doing that. So that should be fine if I turn it sideways. So I'm going to cut off the fuel here shortly. That way this is come back up because we are running dangerously low on charcoal because this can't produce enough. This should be backlogging hopefully soon because we're almost out of room for that. We will find a way to feed this into like this machine. Wait, I got an idea actually. I just thought of SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. He's singing in that sing-along voice. Wrong one. If we take this input, we flip this around. But we like remove this. We put a block out here. Then I could self-feed this machine into itself. So that when I get to the when I get to the brick portion, it's constantly feeding itself clay to feed the bricks. I'll tell you, sometimes my genius even scares me. Because then this can go into the kiln. Well, actually, we need it from there it feeds into, but actually, technically, we could swap I make it so it stops here, like not feeding out. Like so. And then I have a kiln right here, which should only need this output. Boom, self-feeding machine for sure. But for now, we'll put, because I'm going to need clay later on. We'll do this. Actually, no, I want to do this. I mean, like we're going to let this continue flowing that way, but cool. This way we can store more clay. I mean, yes, it's going to take longer to backlog, but for now, that's pretty much what I need. I need a ton of that. And now I need to get this going again. Maybe 7. What? Alright, time to visit my other machine. See if that's got some decent amount stockpiled up. And 147 and 24. What do I need? 150? Nope, I just need the clay and the rope. Cool. But yeah, if I do it on the side, I should be able to squeeze a 5th one. So if I go like this, I should be able to squeeze one in. No. Yeah, right there I can squeeze a 5th one. Problem is that will interfere with that. So I guess I'll have to make do with 4 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so sage, flux. Probably need more actually. You know what? Let's see. Sage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Flux should work. Ooh, that's gonna be a massive clog. Oof. All right. Well, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sage. Well, I got 9 seed. 9 sage. Perfect. Almost got enough actually of the flax. Because there's actually 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah. How much I got? 8. Not bad. Alright, so once this bad boy backlogs, we're gonna run it, and then I'm gonna tweak this right now while I'm waiting. My mouse froze again. What the hell? And if I delete some of this will give me some of the iron back that I can use towards this. Do this and this. Nah, show me that profit. So feed you in because we got clay. Sage, I mean. Alright, so I want to do it like so for the flux. And then here. Hey Cinnamon, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sun Wukong. I'm a demonic demon VTuber, as you can see. I'm currently playing Alchemy Factory, and right now I'm just trying to set up my machines. I've got all these auto farmers set up. I got a decent line of fertilizer coming through. Right now I just need to set up the sage and some flax for all these machines so that I can then produce potions, bandages here, linen here, and rope. Hopefully my machine will run exactly as I hope. I'm still experimenting with this bad boy. I'm just letting the fertilizer back up before I start adding seeds to the machine. This is my own personal auto feeder farm idea I come up with. It's made to be like 1 tile tall and wide. Well, about a fourth of a tile actually. So right now I'm mostly just trying to get this backlogged so that when I start this machine up, it won't take from this machine, which is also an auto feeder, which is for eating the machine that's making the fertilizer right now with sage. As you can see, sage seeds. And let me see if I can get my shadows to work. So again, like I said, I hope you had a wonderful stream, because for some reason it's not working in it's not working in my Streamlabs. Okay, what is this? / shadow? Pretty good so far. Wait, did that work? No, how do you do this? How do you do the shout out? Oh, here we go. Oh, I have to actually type it out now. That's That's crazy. I had someone from YouTube, a guy I actually watched on his channel, pop in. That was pretty cool. There we go. Now I got the shout to work. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I was like, don't tell me my model's been broken this whole time. Darn it. That was pretty cool. I was like, holy smokes, blew my mind. Yes, it is, Sarah. Yeah. Pretty good, actually. I'm just working on my factory here, getting my auto feeders, or my auto planters here, or auto farms. But they're called nurseries, but in the demo they were called auto farmers. So it's kind of, I'm still used to that term. Yeah, I know. You're just too damn good at PvP in Elden Ring. I'm not gonna deny that, man. Like, shoot. I'm gonna put that in. Bloody TV emotes in the way on that one. Oh yeah, I have Flex. Let's run that through the system. Well, yeah, let's run it through here. Yeah, I was trying to beat you last time. It didn't go as planned. Unfortunately, because my laptop went all haywire, I lost all my Seamless data, which sucked. Was not happy about that. Yeah, new strategy for this, yeah. I was helping Cinnamon too play, helping her with Elden Ring, and I'm not impressed that that my laptop deleted my data. I was very mad about that. Let's see, where is it? I hope they do bring the shrinking machine, because it's supposed to allow you to shrink down and look at this machine a lot easier. I really hope they bring that soon. That's gonna be sick. I was like, wait a second, I'm forgetting something. Yes, I am. I forgot to set up this one. Oh, no, I want to copy the... There we go. Now I want to copy that. And then that feeds down there. Oops. I actually have the game. I just have not launched it yet. I have been not really stalling. Like I've been wanting to. I've got like a few awards, but I don't know. Like I just keep forgetting. I'm probably gonna launch that tonight and make my character because I do want to try that. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna do 3 of these. Like that game looks so cool. I mean, it's like it's a martial arts game. I love that. You just want to see me without the coat. Hold on. I haven't actually memorized my redeems because not many people redeem them, so bear with me. Is it here, right? I think so, yeah. Let's go here. Where is it? Oh, that poor unfortunate bugger. Alright, where's the remove coat? I know it's here somewhere. What the heck? I didn't remove that one. Unless I accidentally did. That's weird. I know one of these was supposed to do that. Unless that's what the remove all was. No, I've tried. Like, dude, I had to re-download my model, so I don't know what happened. Like, it was there. I know one of these does it. Because it was tied into it. Because I accidentally figured that out. I don't think it was the hair. Nope. Oh, there it is. To get serious. Okay. So get serious locked in. There we go. Oh, I got water. Technically, I got tea. I got some Arizona tea. Let's see, though. Alright, so while let's deal with that, this should all be locked up. Backed up. Oh, it's a diet. It's not Arizona tea. I mean, it's a green tea. My bad. It's a Japanese green tea. My aunt got me some from South Carolina, North Carolina. No, Massachusetts. There we go. Yeah, think of where she lives. That's sage. Sage. Some sage there. Oh, I already says sage. Okay, I was like, I don't want to hit the G key and then accidentally plant a different one, even though I can get the seed back. It would just be more of an annoyance. Flux, flux, flux. Flux, flux. Now, in theory, this should be producing enough to hopefully run all the machines. If not, I'm going to have another machine come in to... Oh, fudge. I forgot to hook these up, too. To get this to run. Let's just do this. Connect all this together. And have that connect. That connect. Now, if my math is right, and I pray to God it is, this should be enough flax coming in to run everything and have it completely backed up, hopefully. Just make sure I got everything hooked up right, though, because occasionally this thing does, like when I'm building, it does, I miss a vital step, and it does kind of like clog up by accident. That's consuming a lot, so I'm just gonna cancel the I'm gonna cancel the recipe for these until I can get the machine to backlog like I want it to. Give it a chance to backlog. That way the system can catch up, because the problem is a lot of times with these machines is they start sucking fat at the beginning really like crazy. Oh, and I can't reach that one, can I? No, I can. That's right, I don't need the middle. Debating whether I needed that. Because I could do that. Yeah, we might just do a 2 output here. Like so. This one shouldn't be working, period. Because everything else is backlogged. So I kind of have everything congested, if you will. Now I'm going to pop a save before I do forget, because I have done that. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting to save. I usually forget to save, and then like the game crashed the other day, and I was like, no, I forgot to save. It's like, oh. So I'm just gonna kind of let this machine do its thing, backlog, like everything backlog up, like I do with all these other machines. Like this is all clogged up. This is making constant iron for me, because I have nail production over here, which I could improve upon, but I only have the one shelf, so I don't really need to do that right now. I've got bandages, I've got rope. This is supposed to be linen, which is backlogged right, not backlogged, but not making enough right now. We got hinges, we've got more pesto, we got small one gears, large gears, nails. This is going to be bricks, and this is going to be glass here when I get to those. This is our potions will come in, feed into. Hopefully this machine doesn't take too long to backlog, so I can start those up again. Yes, I've done all this, by the way, folks, in about 4 hours. I have been a very busy boy and been doing a lot of thinking on this, like planning and trying to get this to work the way I want it to, and not rushing. I have not been rushing. It's just all these ideas have just popped right in my head, and it's like, I got an idea for this, I got an idea for that. Just boom, 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 boom. It's been nonstop, like right there, to make it more efficient and save less time, because it's going to try to fill the box. We do that. We got sage powder here we can pop in when we're ready. Actually, technically, we might as well just throw this away. Same with the plant ash. Same with the linen. Throw that. Throw the rope. That. That way I can save on my inventory space. Speaking of which, what was the next level inventory? Ah, 50 linen. As you can see, I have an auto checkout, which you'll lock at level 4. My store rating right now is 89. The reason it's where it dropped is because I don't have these this one and this product backlogged like I have here. So it's saying, the customer's like, hey, this guy doesn't have he's out of such and such that we're looking for. So they give like a bad review, sadly. Okay, we don't really need all this. Alright, so we got constant coins flowing, finally, which is good. See? A constant sage. That should be... Yeah, I was gonna say, that should be backlogging. Must be the other box here that's empty. Yeah, that's what it was. The other box here is not quite full yet. And, of course, because we're letting everything backlog, this is giving it a chance for this box to fill. So the plan is that this will be constantly going like 200, 199, 200, 199, like constantly filling as it's emptying. Like as it takes one, it fills it back up. Or at least that's the game plan. I hope. Yep, and another day ended, and we made 22,924, and our expenses were 23,000. So a little bit of a loss, probably because I forgot to do the daily quests. Yes, I did. So that's why we took a loss. I forgot to do the quests. We got 16 bandages. I love that. This one will be easy to fill. 16 bandages, 180 wooden pulleys. I got some boxes back here. 150. 32 mortars. That's 2 of the... Whoops. Alright, come on. Camera angle going wonky. So did that. Did that. That's 40. Bam. Bulk order complete. And that's 35 silver in my pocket. Now, there is a weird bug. I'm going to save before I show you guys this. I don't know if it's something I should report or not, but the moment you take the silver... Oh, and now it's fixed itself. So when I put like 6 silver in here last time, this thing just kind of went all whoop. It just disappeared. Wait, I wonder, does that actually show you what the item is needed for that? So it looks like we're producing 167 coal powder per minute. Same with the charcoal. That's good to see. 147, about 140. Okay, so it looks like the flux is still climbing. Cool, sand's climbing. Okay, it looks like everything is producing really decently. So it looks like I'm producing 25 wooden pulleys and I'm selling 9 of those. So, okay. Okay, so we get a lot of sales in that. That also requires the flux. Alright, so flux is here, backlogged. Okay, sage is going. That's somewhat backlogged. Alright, this should not take long. Oh, I gotta get the right angle for this thing. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's like 1 minute. Not 1 minute, 1 second that's going in. This should be starting to show signs of backlogging because there's like, well, there is 6 of these. No, there's, what was it? 6, 12, 18 grinders, 6 processors. Well, technically, yeah, 6 processors, 3 here. 3, oh no, 12, because there's 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom here, 3 on the top. These are making rope. This one's making rope. This is making the flux fiber into linen thread. Should have actually kept the linen thread. Hi, girl. What's up? So this is going to be like the main choke point, like trying to get this all backlogged. So this is probably what's going to do me dirty on my rating. But once I restock piling like these goods that are empty, my rating will go back up, thankfully. So I don't have to worry about that like being too rough. Right now I'm just pretty much at a point where I can call it and just like let everything. Okay, there's that glitch right there. See, you all watched me put silver in there. That stinks because that was a few seconds ago. Alright, I'm not losing. Oh no, I think I did. No, I did not. I saved. Oh, I loaded the autosave. I was like, no, my save. Okay, so that's bugged as hell for some reason. I don't know why. Thankfully, I did save before that. So, but yeah, that's pretty much what I had planned, was just get this going, let this backlog, and then have these all start producing stuff. So, but yeah, I'm going to call it here. Actually, I don't even need to save. I just loaded it. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. See if we can find someone who's playing this game to raid into. Oh, wait, that's right. Timber plays. That's right. I did say I was going to raid into him. He's the one that raided me. Damn, 309. This boy is... I've watched this guy's video. This boy can build. Alright, so slash... Oh. Come on. Raid. So hopefully you guys stick around for the raid and join me for a few extra to join
Broke the game?
So
Ain't that the way it is? I hope that you're... Oh my god.
That was loud. Raid. So hopefully you guys will join me for a few extra stick around for the raid and join me for a few extra... And I will see you guys on over there. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you guys on later. Till then, have a wonderful night. Good night, folks. And Merry Christmas.
Oh no, I think I did get rid of all of it.